Actually, we have echo. Welcome everyone to another live stream here on Clickbait, Mr. Schmidt. Single user Linux things. You know, you have. I'm just creative with titles, man. You missed the clickbait. You're falling for the clickbait. So I'm just copying other streamers' successful titles. 10,000 viewers. Let's go. Coffee. Yeah, I can change it. Maybe. Maybe that's too. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. I change it to boring debugging shit nobody cares about. Good afternoon. Welcome to YouTube things. Come ASMR build a Linux distro with me. Here you go. Here. Theoretically, we should debug the super boring Clang and Musel shit. Actually, that is the title I use for YouTube. Welcome, everyone. Yesterday, so we want to release stuff. I think we also should. Yeah, with 1,000 to-dos and theoretically microkernel, it's a little bit hard to focus. I have most likely a talk at the Linux Application Summit in Berlin this weekend. That reminded me about RISC-V application development. We actually probably should make property 2 images for RISC-V devices. Clickbaiting through the roof. I changed it already. Soon I get here a pink hair thing and whatever. What is it? Even wig. Get a pink wig and do here 35 single and draining your. Where is my console here? Okay. Oh wait, we can do this efficient. Let's wait a second. Good day, everyone. Welcome. 1.3, and let's first do updates to break some things. That's by the way, so the talk is not yet confirmed because Yuning was supposed to give it, but Yuning's like, nah, it's getting conflict here. This Rene guy can do it. I hope I have a talk there. But then I noticed like Pöttering is giving the keynote speech. It's like, it's probably the first time I ever meet Pöttering of Pötter software. Of Pöttersoft. So much to have you ever met Linus Torvalds? Oh, fast patch. Yay, the future of things. Good, let's quickly do update and then debug some things. Theoretically, we should, of course, not debug this, but... oh, this is also wrong. If we want to release some exceptional things for marketing that nobody will talk about, then we obviously should fix some things. Doctor, I think the last time I saw Pöttering was on DEFCON Check 2018. He was giving a talk about containers in systemd. Amazing. Was it an amazing talk? How did the systemd containers went? Update things. Yeah, basically, I replied, sure, I probably can do that. It's close. I can just walk over there, and then I took a look at the program. And it's like, oh, that's some KDE GNOME thing of like, nah, never even been to such a conference. Maybe I should sometime think through what I do and not always. Yes, sir, we can surely do that, sir. Yeah, let's see how that goes. So maybe less live streaming. I'm not even. The thing is, I realize, you know, when the thing is, you work 80 hours a week, and then you should also go to some conferences. I'm not even really sure what those conferences give me, but since then everyone used Podman or Kubernetes. Yes, the idea, if I recall, was to have something not as heavy as things, and Docker or something. Interesting. Yeah, Pöttering's talk there is, you can look this up at, I posted this in Discord meetings. It's somehow securing. So yeah, the Linux App Summit starts with Pöttering, right? That's somehow bizarre. Timetable here. So it's not the biggest event. I mean, the thing is, 20 years ago I did conferences and it gave me completely nothing. Adding trust to Linux-based OSs, and what that means to desktop apps. Yeah, security. Then here is breaking architecture barriers, executives gaming on ARM. The thing is, if I do sit there all weekend, I get nothing done the whole weekend. I mean, sure, I can socialize and network. I mean, maybe I can learn a thing how to better wipe code application development. I can bring you. Can you explain what difference between FreeBSD and OpenBSD? FreeBSD is more features, OpenBSD is more minimal security. Yeah, that would be my talk then, because Mr. Yuning has a scheduling conflict. So maybe I give that talk, RISC-V and RVA23 platform. I mean, some could argue. Yeah, anyway. Full approach to desktop. Fail closed? Spectrum? I mean, here, this is the kind of stuff. What's crazy to me is that you can give, okay, half an hour. Build streams, KT restricting software compilation. I mean, the kind of thing is, I don't even know what you can talk half an hour about here, really. This is half an hour, 40 minutes. What even is build stream? Is that like T2? What even is a free desktop SDK? Why people not simply using? This doesn't even have any. They give a talk about something that doesn't even have a Git description. Build stream. Sounds like something we could rename T2 to. Hey, they even have a conf like T2 had until we deleted that. Is this a Formard? Cool. Yeah, but even Tiny Sparkle, like local desktop search, is people can talk about that. That's it. The crazy thing is, this does not even look like the most amazing program. For, I don't know, you all, like, this is somehow, I mean, you could say systemd security, okay. Like, ARM gaming, okay. Status update, I mean, okay. I mean, kinda the good talks are on the first, but even here, I mean, Nextcloud is sponsor, so I guess they need to have a talk. Probably one of the more important things. But even that here, digging through the app symmetry, sustaining a fork. Whatever Tux Doctor is, I don't know, you all. Ever on the right hand side, but Pöttering comes before Every other name is on the right hand side, but bettering comes before the title. Maybe because it's especially when I cannot watch remotely. Yeah. I mean, I understand it's probably some get together and socialing, like where that's probably where the big name Linux distribution guys hang out and have a coffee. Yeah. This is still... I don't know you all. I guess I can tell you then after. Oh, Cosmic. Was this data? Data did some untested and BusyBox. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, users. We probably should actually... We just updated Next VI. Like, how? We just updated this yesterday. How can people release like an editor thing every other? I don't understand. Have you ever considered using NeoVim? The thing is, all I need is I'm from the Stone Age. Might be 35 and single and stuff, but like you. In reality, I'm already. I might look like 35, but in reality, I'm 95. Like, just give me good old bloody editor. And the thing is, I have things to do, and I'm not really interested in editor hopping. What is that? Is by this is somehow people procrastinating and focusing on the wrong things. This is this superficial society of what's your neighbor's car. I didn't had a car until I was 30 and I brought my third. I didn't even want to buy a car. Like I actually privately I never owned a car. The one car we have is actually company car. Like, and I'm also not switching that, although it's a diesel. I would switch it to an electric EV if eventually a car manufacturer makes a EV with 800 kilometers range, so 600 effectively or stuff. I don't care about my car or your car, my neighbor's car or editor. Like, this is kind of sting. Have you seen the neighbor with his fancy new Porsche? It's like, so what? I don't care about your editor. Do I look like I care about your pronoun or editor or just get stuff done? Mesa and Vulkan, yes, exactly. Yeah, so reverse engineering is good. Like, what is reverse engineering a good field? Like, sometimes, I mean, for security, I mean the jobs at Siemens and Audi and stuff and SpaceX and NASA are certainly more writing new stuff. I mean, some companies probably sometimes have reverse engineering needs to, like car vendors. You would have a slightly modified EV. You have a terminal, of course. But then also cars, so not like. By the way, I realized this decades ago. I realized this 25 years ago already. One reason I'm more productive than some others is because for 20 years I don't commute. I just walk 5 minutes to the office. And like 20 years of saving an hour or two a day, like commuting is like the worst. And then like Elon Musk come all back to like, I'm forcing you all back to the office. It's like such a waste of time. Yeah. I mean, I understand not everyone has a choice of how long to commute and stuff, but pro tip, wait, this magic is in cat now? Is that even... Okay, long story short, let's get stuff done. That was basically... Oh, that is a VLSI layout tool. Okay. Do you use AI at all? Not really. Have you seen Wannabe AI and the results of it? So it doesn't build. But this did before not build. Patch welcome. What even is this stuff? Powerful. Look, I mean, not only, I mean, I was considering to not have that here, but like, even considering for developers like me of testing some random stuff, hey, at least then I know what I even test build. Powerful network analysis framework. Amazing. Amazing. The only thing is maybe we should really have that here in the beginning. Oh, there were so many patches. T2 is a T2 is a package manager and reference Linux distributions that can be used to build your own, but mostly developed embedded devices. Where's my... Here. That is. We also have an about page, right? Like basically here. What is the best university in Germany for tech? Probably, there's probably not one best. There's not always. They're different. They're different. Good. So probably some people like someone and some people like another. Recent supply chain exploits. Like like which supply chain exploits? Like the Microsoft, what was that name? Tailwind or SolarWind? Or... Well, I'm so paranoid for 20, like welcome to my life. I tell you for 25 years, never trust your vendor. What's not open source is backdoored. Except of course our software Dexa code, but I just wanted to say Dexa code. What do you mean? To don't delay and contract them today? Let's be cool. It's closed source. Hey, some of our base technology is open source, alright? Like exact image. Although, of course, we kept the best things for ourselves. Reasonable in travel to go. It is reasonable in travel. Like you, although I look like I'm 29, like I'm some years out of university, and I did not visit all of them when I still was. You guys are so funny, like always. But for me, I mean, this moving across the globe for university is also so inefficiently silly. This is slightly better. Egg, a high quality rendering engine for C++, not installed. Edit. Is that even better? New version. I mean, we could always print it, but maybe I like so slightly more, especially as then this information is together at the end group. It's probably a little bit better usability. Watch streak, amazing. 35. I'm 29. How dare you speak about the age of a pretty YouTube streamer? Then I think this is built right, didn't it? Look at that. Not sure what's all this stuff here. Is it like really true? Node. Couldn't find. Missing found version. What? This is funny. Couldn't find missing, but it found a version? Do I need to understand this? All this unreasonable comment there. We will time out you all for all this inappropriate age guessing. So apparently that's optional. Is it really E2FS proxy? But maybe it's using this. What was it even? See? Com error. Because it's using this ET thing. Maybe we should take this ET thing out of X2FS. Expressive made ESP boards pack so huge compared to 2 years ago. Now I just want to control my apartment. Expressive makes ESP boards pack so huge. So the Linux kernel is older than Bro. No. So I don't. I never really used an ESP32. Are those things really popular? Maybe they are in some circles. 32 going gray already. It didn't suddenly feel old at. I felt old at 28. Sitting in front of a computer all day for a decade has not been kind to. Was about a B1, B2 end of school, was top 10 credit class, ended up going to literally the cheapest in my state because money. Yeah, did you regret that? I mean, especially the American and British. The British universities are expensive as the Americans, aren't they? But especially the Americans, like this extremely expensive private universities, I feel are absolutely overhyped and absolutely over expensive. Like they are mafia style expensive. How about we make education cheap again? Oh, that's an interesting package. Looks optional, not fully working yet. Oops. Comment their education should be free. Yeah, 100%. don't have money problem. There is not a money problem. There is maybe a lack of money problem. For undergrad it wasn't big of a deal, but it was lots of enterprise can't point to the fancy values to decrease, so it's just also went to college for exactly what the hell I wanted. Job prospectus determined. What are you doing? Can anyone tell me from debugging? What are you debugging? What is the bug? Is that Vulkan doesn't work at all. The bug is that KDE doesn't start on a Klangmusel build, but first we need to do some wait, did Dater just do, or this is some oh, Dater just did this. Cool. This is so silly. I mean, education is mostly for free in Germany, though. Your WLAN card? What's with your Wi-Fi card? Is built. Why is there so often a release of that? I feel we update this every other day. Maybe we need to tag for don't update that often because YOLO. No, university question on YouTube. Do you think any university question? It's not useless, but it's somehow not as good as it could be. Most people, many people also passionlessly just somehow navigate through it without learning much. I've seen so many. Yeah, I mean it's difficult. Okay, not really. It's probably. Why do we do that here? Who did that? That looks pretty wrong. C3 language. I only know the big four and got basically everywhere. I got into basically everywhere applied except University of Michigan, even got waitlisted and accepted Chicago, but in Chinese, if you ask a Chinese answer. Based on purely published papers. Yeah. Using following things of look for static LLD libs and looking for that is just wanted to see what happens. tools to make target libLLD mach all needed by. I vaguely remember that though. What was the solution for that? Ah, shit, one slash missing. Yes, yes. Even better navigation, I hear you. You live in Denmark? Who, me? Why you say that? I wish I would. It's a nice country. Isn't that for what? DE Denmark, like DU, DE is Germany. How can you like Denmark? Yes, of course. Who did know DE Denmark, like DU, bro. Good guess, good try. Okay, the other stuff. I mean, Batman we just updated yesterday. I'm not even really into this. So then, did data do anything? Oh, terrible. A lot of people don't know Germany, and German is Deutschland, to be fair. Yeah, but some top level domain, top level TLDR, too long didn't learn top level domains. TLDE, TLDE, DE, not Denmark. Looking to Linux kernel development. Roadmap would you suggest? Books are probably outdated. Control execute. How you doing, my friend? What's up? I wish I had money for PS3, but nobody here is super thinking, which reminds me. Actually, I should take this back. A few people here are super thinking. All the colors, things. Need new CPU. Some people also think BG is Belgium. Some people also think government are all the governments in the world and not like, or mill. Some people also think like mill is any military in the world, right? Not like the USA is hoarding all the TLDs for themselves. What are you doing actually? We just maintain the fastest growing Linux distribution, 26,000% last year. What you doing on the Bulgarian side of the internet? So, just full stack development things here live on this channel, including some updates. Always live sometimes better with some random updates. Here, look at that. Oh, also, I think I just deleted yesterday. Oh, didn't know it was January. Oh, cron. Some of the steps here are funny. One day debs in, one day debs out. I don't understand. Do we even have this Perl stuff? Oh, wait, it has. Oh, I'm not a fan of this randomly changing things. Guess we could YOLO that. Not sure what's up with this. Parted or not parted. What is it even doing here? Okay, YOLO. Good, then let's fire up the Ryzen. And maybe get our, should we actually, let's get here some lunch, some muesli, to be, have energy for that debugging. So do you have any thoughts about security implication of using Bluetooth-based so-called passkey in light of the fun Bluetooth encryption? Yeah, Bluetooth was constantly broken like every other year, right? So need 2% shares in your company for that. LOL. For 100, what is this, Indian rupees? LOL, but thank you so much. Every super thing. Has Bluetooth ever not been broken? Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, the question is always, are you at what Snowden like target? Does it matter for you, or? I'm shocked that the system became way more stable. I never had such a long uptime, and that's pretty undervolted and overclocked. I still have the issue that, so maybe they fixed the bug in the Linux kernel because I didn't touch the BIOS in months. Maybe there really was some driver instability of resuming something. But so much for blaming the vendors, but the vendors could of course do a proper job of testing their shit in development and making sure Linux drivers resume. But I still have the issue that sometimes when I turn it on to wake from sleep, this Ryzen server does still not pass the BIOS post. Not finding, like, so sometimes it doesn't find NVMe drives, which whatever PCIe timing shenanigans, it's like the memory is stable, the CPU is stable, like no, and this is a new BIOS bug, right? It didn't do this 2 years ago, so with the BIOSes from the last 18 months or so, sometimes it powers on without NVMe drives. You cannot make this shit up. So I'm a developer because I have to deal with Windows applications every day. I'm very new to Linux world. Do you think I could try T2? Yes, of course. Our desktop is increasingly polished, and we will only double down on improving. Oh, der Graumann. Damn, I need to go to school now. Fun, enjoy it here. Happy schooling. Then, what school are you going to? AMD's webcasting drivers now. I don't know that. What do you mean AMD's wipe? By first of all, everyone except us is wipe coding. So by that measure, don't delay. Switch to non-wipe coded T2 today. But also, I've not heard that AMD would particularly be wipe coding. Did say officially. Oh, here even more super. You see, you tell people to super think and say super think. That is amazing. Thank you so much. You see, it's so easy to make me happy. That is so amazing to see some super things. I highly appreciate this. What we wanted to debug today, among other things, is yesterday we built here this Clang, this full Clang. Oh wait, this is also the wrong system. We need that here. And so for years, if you're new to this stuff, there are multiple compilers, like historically GCC and others, and now LVM Clang and other C libraries. And like historically, mostly glibc. I think there was also something else. There's probably some Unix C libraries that, well, I think there was some other static C library before glibc, like in 1991. Probably, I think, maybe. So we have the issue that with building a whole Linux distribution that you can, there are some, so most Linux distributions just use GCC or a little bit Clang and glibc. There are very few Linux distributions like Alpine that have Musel or other alternative C library and things. That is the beauty of T2, that we can automatically build all the stuff. We have fixed Musel Clang the last years and just fixed more yesterday. Yeah. And the thing is that KDE doesn't work, as you see here. So X comes up, so that's of course virtualization, that is a VM on the server. I guess we are right. We have two things. We yesterday we found, so that's Novo crashing, although we don't have an NVIDIA thing here. We could also, instead of debugging this, what? Patches to NetBSD for Musel? What? Maybe other people I don't have, we have some things in-house, yes. We do different things. I mean, my build server is here in my basement. savage. Seriously? What has Alpine? Maybe someone did fix some things. Mesa. What's this list like this? Do they have more Mesa pages? Maybe we should install that. Otherwise, if we debug around and reboot, we lose all our things. Yeah, nobody rewards corporate loyalty. Like, if I had rich parents, like if I were a millionaire, like Trump or Elon Musk kids or whatnot, I mean, obviously they have no, so they have no conscious, whatnot, social mindset. Like I thought, like if I had millions, I would so much like to run a more social friendly company thing. Yeah, I mean in America it was probably. By the way, which country are you from? No one corporate loyalty, but I think you said you're in America, right? I think in Europe, especially Germany, like Germany, France, I mean maybe UK. We had this like until like year 2000. I think it went downhill already a long time. That's what basically decades of corporate greed and unvetted capitalism, like turbo capitalism, does. In Europe, yet is much more like if you 10 decades in your company, like you, how did you call it, like corporate loyalty? Yeah, corporate is a big money waster. I'm generally leaving every job I work after. Nah, that is bullshit. That is how everything, like this is, I'm sorry to say I wouldn't hire you. This job jumping of like, you cannot build a stable, neither you stable life nor stable, relaxed life. Like remember like in the 70s and 80s where families had weekend trips on the weekend and stuff without worrying getting fired. I have to say, like forever, because I never had money to waste, I always had the problem to find really loyal employees. Most people we tried to employ were only after the short-term money, and after some years, like that's why I just relax here with my small little company. Because I just want to have world peace. I'm so sick and tired of people who just want to scam me. I mean, of course, not everyone is like this. We had some really good people, but like I could tell you stories of people we employed, and that is the thing. If you had to deal with greedy employees of just want to do as little as possible to get the most money, after some of them, it's like, just fuck the system. I just want to have my YouTube channel here. Probably that doesn't apply to most of you and not everyone. But even like, of course, my parents are hardworking people that didn't screw anyone and worked for a decade at this company, a decade at that company, like in the good old West German times when stuff was more stable. But like even at my parents, in these companies, like also like my father once worked at what later became Alcatel, so they worked at some big companies. Or my mother worked in what The village I'm from, there was Germany's second largest, or one of the two largest school furniture suppliers that, like, for 80 or 70 or whatever years built like half of the wooden chairs and tables for schools. So this was some relatively big company. And even there, what I've seen there, like, there were always so many people that, like, for every hardworking people I've experienced, there's on average like one who just works as little as possible, or is like ill as much as possible. That's just, yeah. Kinda so yeah, somehow employing people, if you're not a millionaire, like, employing people difficult. You are. Do you host your servers? Things okay. It is trap. Where I work, we have many people who have been around for many years. The average 10 years longer than. Yeah, maybe good company. Congratulations, Trap. This is also so ridiculous. I even asked in our Discord and people said, yes, it's the same on Fedora. Like that this puttering people thought it is okay to print, like, who designed software in 2020 that prints \x 2D? Like, seriously. And I thought it's like, we do something wrong in T2, and I asked on Discord and people is like, yeah, it's like that on Red Hat as well. It's like, are you, like, who in their right minds? Like, seriously. I mean, that's of course just some indication. We constantly look here, it's basic, but like, even when we look at the code, it's not amazing. I would like to change this just because I hate this. I mean, probably we shoot ourselves into the foot patching this, but. Yeah, I Control-C that. So what we need is, we need Mesa with debug symbols. Because currently it doesn't Mesa, as you see here. How about we install Valgrind and force Mesa? Oh, we have here some crazy warnings. Oh, I didn't commit this yet. Which machine did I do that? Yeah, something of that sort. Just adjusted this here. It's probably even slightly nicer. I wonder if we just here for polishing. I think the English native speaking people don't like capitalization as much. Totally superficial polishing, but at the end it needs to look good, so where is edit? Oh, here. Would this look even better? Wait, there's still... Native English speaking people, does this look better with less capitalizations? With less caps to you? Where's the other edit? Bash scripts looking good, the same sentence made me audible love. Welcome, no tag. Where the heck is... Yeah, but in my... here. Not yet 100%ly, but good. All we needed was this. Let's look at this for some hours and see what we like. Repo temple is something else. Been seeing some videos lately. I didn't like TempleOS the most. I found it more like a toy, but Trap probably will disagree. But in retrospect, so I didn't find it that noteworthy or professional or good code quality when it was new. But in retrospect, I have to say at least he developed a complete OS from scratch. That is more than most of the Dragon-themed Hannah Montana and Rebecca Purple-themed Linux distributions can say. Okay, so this one here, this is Musel. Yeah. Trap says it was a toy. What did we build now? I mean, in retrospect, I have to say it was a good toy. In hindsight, like a decade later, I appreciate that more than the 2517 Linux distribution of a fork of the Debian or Gen 2. As much as I found it a toy when he was doing it, in retrospect, I have to say more people should do such toys. And I mean... Yeah, we need, and this is also how my opinion changed. Like for 20 years ago, I would have told you like TempleOS is garbage, but like a decade later, I changed my mind to more people need to do their own TempleOS from scratch. In retrospect, it was a good toy. Yes, in retrospect, it was an outstanding toy. For oh shit, my muesli is getting old. I hate when it's getting so. Nerdiest toy ever, yeah, probably kinda. Why does this not have bind gen? What? Why is this C? Did I not select UTF-8? Somehow this doesn't select. Why is that? Stupid bug. So that's a non-glibc musel system that T2 can build. Hostname? What the heck? Perl is still purling? Infinite looping? Can we kill here? Oh, that sucks a little bit if we can't build Perl. But we also don't have. Maybe a little bit many columns, but Where was... So just try to make this a little bit more professional. Oh, Toggleback, welcome. So we welcome you, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. For everyone new, we work on T2 Linux, an ultra portable low-code package manager and Linux distribution. Yeah, I'm eating here too. And particularly, so T2 not only can build for all CPU architectures that nobody else supports anymore, like DEC Alpha and Titanium, or SGI MIPS, or latest and greatest RISC-V. What is exactly broken in Vulkan? It totally doesn't work right now with Musel libc. And we wanted, so yesterday we built a GNU-less LLVM Clang compiler with Musel or Muscle libc. Most Linux systems use a GNU glibc. And in this, so that works of course fully, we support, unlike other Linux distributions, T2 is so flexible. We support glibc, Musel, uselibc. For 25 years we support uselibc. Once upon a time also died libc. Oops, wrong focus there. Swap, yes, if you build a lot of stuff, that's pretty recommended, yes. Swap file or partition. And so the whole system works, of course, except graphic here. KDE doesn't come up. Because other C library, other bugs. And we wanted to theoretically debug that here. So welcome to Debugging 101. It's of course not ideal that Perl didn't want to that ones. Does Mesa also need Perl? Actually, I'm curious. So right now the load is 0, right? Shoutout was given, yes. And thank you so much for the raid. So T2, like, I'm curious, what is the performance? Oh, by the way. Oh, Perl did finish in 8 minutes? Seriously? How did that bloody take 8 minutes? What the actual F? Yeah, some performance here is... but at least it built, yay. T2 config TempFS, was it max size equals a bit? No. TempFS, oh, also typo. And I should learn to type. Okay, that actually it was correct. So I'm curious about performance. What? Wait, why does it say not? Shit, we somehow broke that. Because we Control-C that. Yeah, 8 minutes. Musel libc, whatever it did there, it did something strange. Any using Thunderbird? I kinda like it. Low accept encrypt feature, which sends emails kinda. I used Thunderbird more 20 years ago. I certainly need to get back to that for T2 Linux. I'm curious about the performance because this build should be identically optimized to a glibc one, so that rebuilding bin utils should be here the performance relative to a glibc system, and usually both Musel and LVM Clang were slower. This should take 29-30 seconds. On my aging 1750X. Okay, it's pretty identical to GCC glibc. But that is what we wanted. Wait, is cbindgen? Are this? How are this? Steps missing. When feature stops working and you look into why and your router is broken. Yeah. You only doesn't support, does it? You only use git send email, and how like do you do your correspondence with your friends and family? Ahmad. No, not all emails are plain text emails. Most emails these days are multi-part HTML stuff. Markdown should be only acceptable email format. I've not seen one Markdown email. Is anyone using Markdown? That's an interesting thought. That's what we are here for. Actually, here's cbindgen and rustbindgen. Why is this not like... No, there's bindgen. Oh, this is because I skipped all optional dependencies, or I'm so stupid. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the depths here are not really that noteworthy. They're not differently good enough than what we had before. Let's rebuild Mither and see what it does. Oh wait, we should actually... You can hope. Debug things. Let's leave here keep source things. Always keep source dir, because then we hopefully can straight... Wait, that's not installed? Are you sure that's not installed? Okay. Actually, I like the idea of Markdown for email because I absolutely hate, like every developer, I absolutely hate HTML email. Maybe we should write an email client and promote that. How does this look here, by the way, now? Generate C binding things, Rust code. Actually there, oh. A little bit more formatting tweak. Yeah, Linus Torvalds hobby kernel. What should I say? It's ridiculous. Oh man, dear, like, man, I don't know what Linus Torvalds Hobby Foundation is doing, but writing an amazing graphics stack apparently, like, holy, that is more than previously ever had. That's ridiculous. Man, I think Linus Torvalds really wants to tell me I should start my microkernel more. How should I work like this on the terminal with all those oopses? Mark emails with HTML as spam junk and reduce workload by 80%. My microkernel? Yeah, the Linux Foundation they are only good at collecting money. Okay, do we even have here? So we need to run X because Wayland stuff doesn't come up. It's like, wait, I changed this during installation. And so that should have. Oh, wait. It works with debug symbols. It works. I'm pretty sure that didn't work. Holy shit. Optimizing breaks that? Never mind. What a time to be alive. Oh. Why do we have some shit bugs, man? Cool. Let's debug that. Why do we not have... Oh, something else crashes? Because we don't have... I don't think we have the full desktop. Maybe something more complex breaks now. Plus the desktop, the plasma thing is... I mean, we could, what is it, pool in libc, segfolded, kernel pool 0, what the heck is that? Does X11 have taskbar? In X11, of course, you can have taskbar and docs, and you can have all the shit. Tasks. Why would you say that? We could restart and see what precisely it does on a fresh boot here. Now that stuff comes up, but not that. What is still failing? Plasma login failed with Plasma login service. Plasma login Kevin service failed with exit code. What is still core dumping? 13, what time do we have now? 14:20. Udisk D2. Yeah, previously everything is like, yeah, but like, yeah, I'm now debugging. Plasma on X11. Plasma on X11 basically looks kind of identical. Oh, now it came up. Why did this take minutes to randomly start? What the fuck? Oh, was it waiting for Udisk D for like forever? Oh, the modern software stack so much sucks, you all. That's crazy. Maybe we should patch in the libc thing here. Ah, wait, I think it's... I mean, I was prepared to debug that somehow, like, no, but this, now we have a Heisenbug that goes away if you... Wait. Where did I yesterday post? I thought yesterday I posted. I thought I posted Cling, but maybe it didn't load or whatnot. It's bizarre. This is today AM. Which day was yesterday? 12th. Did I somehow click here on the wrong? Bizarre. I hate when my stuff disappears. Where is the recent screenshot from? I thought I pasted the link yesterday, but yeah, that is early adopter deep. Also, like something froze. What did freeze now? Something just crashed. Cool. My Steam Deck AMD GPU just crashed. Oh, did I have the VDD code running? That's not ideal. I should not. That's putting stress to the video encode stuff where having micro stutters on streaming because I probably forgot to disable the YouTube preview. I wish I could do your stuff and not the crap I have to deal with. Well, you can contribute in your spare time, right? New subscriber here. What are you working on right now? Always T2 Linux. Except we urgently need to write a microkernel thing. Bizarre stuff. So no. Hey, at least we did run. We tested Vagrant with this Musel. Hey. So, slightly reformatted. Do we still like it? I have here some more edits somewhere. Where is that? Edit. Add optional edit. What did I want to change? Ah, here. Not installed. Ah. Yes, I know, totally important. So is this formatting finally like more better? Not installed, edit, not installed, edit, not installed, edit, not installed, add optional, deb. What do we have here? eSound, no. Touchscreen library, no. I start to like that. I start to like that more. All started with the user, but that's the feedback, right? Release early, release often, and when user listen to user feedback. When they say, I don't even know what all the bloody dependencies are, then it's like, good point. Not everyone does this for 30 years. What does these 2 seconds? That's 2 second estimated build time. That's the estimated build time. As estimated for your system when you try to build it at home. We also, I probably changed this to a Act doesn't build with Clang or Musel or things. Okay. Good. Yeah, so other, yeah, it should also sometimes be fast. It's a relatively fast Ryzen. Randomly side question. Cherry systems with Atom and things. UEFI, any change to any chance? And side is X Libre and NVIDIA. We don't do X Libre. X11 Libre makes no sense. That's a unprofessional fork that makes no sense for us. Our Xorg, our patched Xorg is better anyway. But I also don't touch NVIDIA. I mean, in general, Cherry. I mean, 64-bit Atom, and I mean, not about, bit of what? Supporting, so there are very few 32-bit EFI systems. Do I even have one? Basically, we do not support those, like we only support 32-bit EFI booting on 32-bit builds. Do I even have, oh, maybe my Mac Pro is, huh? Was my first Mac Pro probably 32-bit EFI? You ask interesting questions, sir. Theoretically, we probably could add 32-bit EFI grub build 2. Just getting a little bit excessive, you all. I add this to the to-do of maybe I consider this in the future. But so basically, you currently can PC master boot, record boot that. I would love. The thing is, my most beloved system, the Sony Vaio P, doesn't have EFI, I think. I think it didn't have EFI support. I think Pro and when is it slow? And with that, I mean, of course, this beauty here. Actually, this was one of my videos it was my first video that run quite well. KDE over €1 million. Yeah, why do you lol that? I mean, the crazy thing is T2 funding was declined. I mean, first of all, T2 is KDE is certainly one of the better projects to receive funding. I would rather prefer, I mean, first of all, for digital, I mean, yeah, we need a good desktop, but you would also think other things is like to have like infrastructure and stuff. You would think other things like KDE, but from all the random shit they fund, like KDE is certainly one of the better things. But I really would prefer, not independently of that, I would want funding for T2. I think more projects should get a little bit. Like I think it would be better to spread the funding so that T2 also gets like some 100,000. Didn't even apply for me. Nothing stops you install NVIDIA driver. In the end, possible to run 2 calls on a. Is it possible? No, emulator sounds dumb. theoretically you could run 2 cooperative kernel things. Mac Pro until 2.1 is EFI and older MacBooks up to Mac iMacs, I don't know, but the very, very, very first MacBook was 32-bit EFI, yes. Yeah, I agree. I mean, KDE needs funding, but the thing is, that is a problem with the with the state subsidies. We really, like, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, for all the work we do, we deserved a little bit. And I didn't even apply for $1 million. And in many ways, I mean, KDE is important, but in many ways, having sovereign technology to build operating system is also pretty bloody important, especially like embedded systems. Like, so T2 could be so much more with a little bit more marketing and funding. But maybe that is why I you deserve a 10-bit. What do I do? What should I do with a 10-bit display? What should I deserve a 10-bit display for? But yeah, the problem with KDE and GNOME, yeah, we need to get into our own desktop. It helps. No binding helps. We need to write, and that ironically will be like, if we do a nice language like neither than Python and Ruby combined, that will obviously be more successful than T2 Linux. Okay, so now we don't know why this Mesa started to work. Let's dial this config back. Let's optimize smarter and without debugging. We need to figure out when this stuff starts to break. And while we build that, how much of this stuff here works? Wait, this is Kate? Ah, right, we didn't, I think we didn't build Dolphin. Oh, can't even test Dolphins, we didn't build it. Okay, hear me out. What if we fix some build issues like Firefox and Dolphin? Because like this, it makes little sense to bulk rename. What a tool. Hey, Alacrity, does that come up? It does. Future. Yeah, good that we did this. I didn't expect the build to go that smooth, but then I also didn't expect GNOME. Certain certified GNOME lover, but that was able to set fuck all this. Managing to have a working compile of Kate already an achievement. What do you mean? That is not an achievement, that's T2 standard default behavior. Oh, no, we can't type. Why would that be? Oh, okay, this still works after did LTO, but we don't LTO that. Maybe just cross-compiling broke it. That's when we could compare the checksums now to where do we install that? Like here? Wait, what? Okay, those files differ. Why does even the Intel CD differ? What do they differ now? Only in? What? Wait, what? Why is this x86 dash versus underscore? What the fuck? Why is that? Do we set the arch wrong somewhere? How the heck is that happening? Where does it get that from? Oh, here is host thing. This This is wrong. Means this probably could potentially maybe the reason to crash so strangely. I mean, that's a funny bug. Oh, here we do this wrong. We just put arch in there. Yes, you name M probably. Alternatively, we could. That never was an issue before. But it's also not really right, host machine. I mean, we could arch to uname. Maybe we should rather arch to uname. Should never use uname. What do you mean again? It's the first time I have. How's it going? Okay, how are you? You did not answer. This is Pradeep 2662 still here? I had fun trying to cross-compile Kate writing config macOS after 50 hours wasted. Don't manually do that, just use T2 Linux. Here on YouTube, people tried cross-compile Kate. That's what I keep telling you. Don't do it manually. I mean, theoretically, T2 can macOS. The question is, what did you want a macOS for? But even stream getting Arch. What do you do? We do T2 Linux. Only a whole Linux. Okay, I guess shut down. Let's see if that magically fixes something. But the funny thing is, why does it work for glibc? Maybe this also, I see, this is bizarre. Maybe I should actually check the log. Wait, it's still -64. Why does it still... Did I do something wrong? Oh, that's totally the wrong build anyway. What a coincidence that we... That's probably better. You probably already answered this, but have you hold someone else talk? How come that you hold someone else's dog? Because I know Yuling and he has no time anymore. He is a busy businessman. So he asked me, like, he's the sender of this RISC-V boards, right? The RISC-V boards. He asked me, I have no time, buddy. Do you want to do this talk? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? They didn't really confirm that yet, so somehow... But that's so funny, like, they wrote multiple times, like, Deep Computing wrote multiple times, like, hey, can René do this? They have not responded once to 3 emails. But I will just simply go there and pretend they probably are aware of that. But yeah, that's also like, that is this hyper efficiency, right? You're right, like their marketing department writes 3 emails with them and they don't get once an answer whether that's okay if I switch in for the talk. That is, but that's also the same with Apple and Microsoft, right? Each time I've worked with companies like Apple and Microsoft, you get nothing done. Like 100 emails later, nobody is responsible. Yeah, I only said yes for the visibility back. I kinda regret this already because somehow that's the thing. All I want is sit in my digital basement. I'm not even. Yeah, maybe I need to do this. I mean, ironically, 20 years ago I gave some talks, but I'm more the Steve Wozniak tech doer and not the Steve Jobs keynote marketing guy all day. How to install like InTouch? Like, why do you want to do it hack InTouch when all you need is T2 Linux? Create ISO clang. Yeah, maybe I need to get out more and give some talks, but maybe I need to change my life. Maybe I need to, from after 25 years of only doing tech, like maybe I need to pull in Elon Musk and run around and like me, like our chancellor, me. Maybe I need to get out more and but my digital basement here is so nice between my SG Octane and my O2. Maybe I should take up skydiving. I don't like skydiving. I want to live too long to jump with skydiving. Maybe more Elon Muskless merits, but me. I have it so hard. No Linux distribution developer ever had it so hard as we here. Ever. Getting back together. It's so exhausting, you know. So, Taylor. Oops. What does this do? Would this just boot? Would Mesa just work with this sim? But that's also crazy. Why does this shit even build with an invalid? Like, this shit rather builds dysfunctional with an invalid CPU definition than... I mean, sure, I should have checked this when I probably YOLO'd that years ago. No, it's maybe not that simple because that doesn't come just up. Okay, so it was not just this one arch define. Build x86 things musel cling are. Let's just. Did this delete something? Maybe. Because I don't want to have this veneer for president, yeah. You back indeed, though you weren't elsewhere. Hi, welcome, welcome. We don't disclose our location anymore. Too much police outside. You need to watch a lot of speeches? Like, do you? I don't have time. Like, I've done speeches 20 years ago. That's not that difficult from sitting here on YouTube, man. I'm an influencer. Like, I was actually not that bad. I gave quite some speeches. I think I was really doing okay 20 years ago. It's just giving speeches was just not productive. By the way, honestly, many presentations are really bad. Like 66%, like if I attend things like at ISO conferences and other, I'm like two-third of the time I'm pretty disappointed of like really bad presentations. Okay, so we have a couple of more things. So now we know rebuilding Mesa somehow fixes something. You only need to figure out what precisely. Let's x86 musel cling desktop. What did I? Desktop musel cling. Let's try to fix two more important things. The first being, I mean, Okular, I don't really care, but we really should have Firefox. You know what, I probably should. Dolphin did not build, did it? Where's Dolphin? Dolphin did not build, no. And I mean, LibreOffice would be nice to have, right? Do you really? I mean, if we fix Firefox, probably Thunderbird works too. And yeah, LibreOffice kind of YOLO, right? If someone wants to fix it. Oh, LibreOffice is in general weak. We currently in general have broken LibreOffice. I think we probably still have them here from yesterday. So Dolphin. Yeah, pro tip, don't clean your yesterday's log files builds. So this was here some FFS or so, yeah, FTS. What does it need FTS for? That's some cursed, not really amazing API. Directory contents counter worker walk deer. If not define Windows or cool. Yeah. The thing is, Musel doesn't have FTS. That's of course some totally amazing directory traversing file hierarchy API. I mean, it's crazy that the KDE people use these functions. I only like comment now. Gotta go. Thank you. No take. And have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Comment now. Have you ever heard about this? I only know about this. This is not that's not a function they teach in university. I only know about this function because of 25 years of maintaining or 30 years of maintaining. How do you make money over Linux? You mean with Linux? by YouTubing, by you super thinking and things. Actually, I should really. I wonder. Yeah, by your shares and subscribes and consulting and things. That's not easy to patch away. Dolphin user can't paste a file. Package designed to provide FDS functionality used for traversing file hierarchies. Oh, look at this. There is a Musel FDS thing. Amazing. Do we have that? No. Maybe we package that and call it a day. The uname to arch echo SED. Uname to, oh, did I do the wrong thing? No, that's arch. That's uname to arch is internal T2 architecture. What did I do there? I did arch to uname. So uname to arch is convert back some uname thing to T2 architecture. Because we decided somehow that typing underscore sucks and the visible name is -64 and we don't care. Also because some other things are meh. So we use PowerPC while... So basically it's kinda more human readable. I mean, yeah, that's all a little bit... Yeah. It is what it is now. Somehow we thought 20 years ago some more... It's nicer. It is what it is now. But hey, it could be worse. We could name it AMD64 like BSD or whatever. Which would totally suck. So you're looking at the other end of the conversion function. Why did Firefox not build? So it's crazy that Qt builds and Dolphin not. It's also crazy, is there no directory iterating API in all of the bloat of Qt? You would think they use some native Qt thing. Somehow. Let's shortly refresh that here. Maybe the build yesterday is strange. Let me quickly also make a new coffee and things back in a minute. Oh, coffee. So that's building Firefox. Yeah, theoretically I should basically give the presentation also with 5. By the way, oh, Rust, this is rusting. Wonderful. But the thing is, I don't have a laptop enclosure for that. That's somehow also not idea from these companies, including laptop. Yeah, we actually mailed them like, hey, if we have some talks. Would be amazing if we could give presentation with things with a framework laptop thing, but warning arguments. This is, by the way, why do we do this with T2? Like claim user, this is of course testing alternatives. Always good to have options. You never know what the Free Software Foundation does. Discontinuing or breaking or licensing shenanigans. Basically, distribution packages is binaries by what? Rene, have you ever considered hash-based alternatives? I don't like this hash-based mess. I find it quite messy and annoying. For your computer spec there, is this like a regular personal computer? Yes. Or is that a computer server that you have remotely worked with? It's a regular desktop. Like that's my Ryzen. That's my regular Linux Creator Ryzen build. Just a gigabyte hours with 1750X. I remote into that though. So that it's my build server. I use cheapish commodity desktop hardware. Yeah, this is rusting pretty long. Not a fan. I could do Andre's patches. Yeah, first time they hear about FTS, yes. They should, like, people should not use this not that super portable APIs, especially if something as relatively popular, modern, and aspiring as Musel is using this. Okay, what failed here now? Yay, we failed. Not we failed, Firefox failed. 7 minutes to failure. Why? What is erroring here? And as usual, finished release profile things. What's the error? Build failed. Yes, and where? Error, single threaded file not found. Yay. Firefox system wrapper single threaded. Also things that I didn't know existed until yesterday. Oh, we already patched some stuff for Musel. Huh? They must newly use this because it's built some months ago. That is what I don't understand. In 2026, big projects should they not like test that it works with the second most popular C library? This is so bizarre to me, you all. Like even V tests this. Why is this? Why is this object dist wrappers? Where is it coming from? That is, where is it even coming from? There was some config. What the heck is that even? What is even in there for glibc? Libc single threaded. Holy shit, what a time to be alive. What? Why is everything bloated and we can't have nice things? No, to be then you don't tune in enough. I think we touch Firefox only 5% of the time or 1% of the time. But I mean, everything big and bloated is maintenance heavy. Crazy. Wait, why is this extern char? Why is this 8-bit? Do they even use it anywhere? They don't even use it bloody anywhere. What the fuck have they bloody done there? Schöne Tante Emma Kaffeemühle? No. Fancy new modern stainless. For my... When I retire soon, after all, you all shall subscribe for my Volkswagen T3 overlanding thing. Also my coffee machine broke. And nobody super thinks here for a new coffee machine. Technically, what is not needed to be touched usually gets removed more likely. Not in Mozilla, only in Das Kaffeemühle, ja. Why do they include that even bloody ever anywhere? What the heck are they doing here? Do they just include that like for fun? You cannot make this cursed shit up. Except WASM2C. But even there... I have no idea. That looks like complete waste. What happens if we remove that? Not Tante Emma minimalism, I tell you. Stop buying expensive coffee machines. Der Bosch. Here, der Boss. That's how we do it. Like a Bosch. Here, like a boss, like a boss only on this channel, fixing shit. Fixing shit like a Bosch only on this channel here. So, and you got a better, shall I subscribe more to keep this Bosch alive? Yeah, 2026 new headers, more includes more. And what is this? Maybe built from scratch. Oh wait, what? Oh, we had here on them. Oh, maybe the system header is for like precompiled headers. Maybe that is what that is for. Maybe that is why they source this from everywhere. Oh, system wrapper not found. Cool, it keeps building. Sounds like it's gonna explode. It's just some good old-fashioned Italian stuff. Italian craftsmanship. Explode. Wow, nobody followed us on... Like, seriously? Nobody followed us since the toggle bit rate an hour ago? Why is this still... From where did I delete that? Where is it coming from? Must come from somewhere. Oh, here, generate source. Oh wait, this is backend MK. Objects faster? What? The system wrapper, what the heck? Generated sources? Man, I wish I wouldn't, like, why, for what do I waste my time here? Like, this is outrageously ridiculous. What did I even call that? Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Shit, I forgot to move it here. There, time wasted for not concentrating enough. The latest RC upstream kernels. Outrageous, they break like everything. What do they break? Let me put some more sugar. Look, didn't error yet. Welcome, first time chatter. How are you doing? On your AMD notebook, Ryzen 9 AI, whenever you can't resume from suspend, just stay black. Cool. Thank goodness I don't have that issue. So let's see FTS. Void must FTS user. We have this already for this here. Typo. They broke Bluetooth control detectable. Ah, welcome to my live. Is Twitch just not updating? Cannot be that nobody freshly followed here, really. No, nobody followed in an hour. That is so sad. Do they have a release or 2017? What's the fork of Void Linux? Updates original. You all... We could also just do it, put it in Musel, right? If everyone needs to edit anyway if they want to have KD Plasma. Did it not download? Might need autogen. Whatever Bootstrap does. Building one, yeah, compiling one file, how hard can it be? Configure, make file AM things, it's like, yes. Building one file, or how inefficient could it be, right? Running shell scripts longer than hey, it build. Yay. Here's left here. Then we need to manually inject FTS. What is FIP? How you host the distribution from images, package definitions, or project version? I don't understand the question. We host T2 Linux on T2 Linux. We self-host. Oh, how did this build? I expected I need to add dash FTS. Maybe it has unresolved symbols now, and some plugin thing will not load. Actually, they check for FTS. Oh, they check for libFTS. Oh. Okay. Maybe it works then. I meant the actual setup. Do you run a separate distribution repo server? Well, we build Hool images on a server, and soon we will serve binary updates from containers. If you share, like, and subscribe enough. Redefinition of PR control. Wonderful. Can never have too many. Yeah. More random shit to fix. Wonderful. Developing in C stuff apparently difficult. care to elaborate on serving binary archives containers to point to blog posts like due? I don't have time. Do I look like I have time or the financing for blog posts? What precisely do you need to know? You ask so specific questions that I don't even... Okay, then let's test without that. We still have... I mean, in a way, it's... Sure, T2 can so much. It certainly shows 30 years of history of doing. It's of course frustrating that just the things are then so stupidly broken. So pointlessly stupidly broken. Certainly, yeah, it's frustrating. It could everything work and then it breaks in so strange ways, or oh, more patches here under his patch. Funny things here. Management side of things. What management? Especially interested. Serving deltas, digging into better FSOS tree again. Thank you for looking majestic. We try to do our best. So the problem is now why does Mesa still not work? That's a little bit nah. We're so close we could chip that. Yeah, we do so cool things and nobody knows, right? Certainly we need to get better. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff where we could write news about, like a Patreon post. The irony is, like, some Patreon, like a handful of Patreon patrons last year unsubscribed with the exit poll comment of like, I expected more from the creator. It's like, what exactly did you expect more from me to work on full time? Right, in case you were wondering who you can like, I mean, maybe more cool stuff, more microkernel, or, but like, dude, what do you mean? That indeed doesn't work. That is bizarre. Yeah, that is why maybe I should pull the trigger on. Maybe it's not wasting, hear me out, maybe it's not wasting money if it improves my idle time. If it improves my efficiency. On the other hand, like sometimes taking a minute and just staring out into the gray sky also ain't the worst thing, right? That's also the thing. I mean, sure, I'm certainly like like Merz, me. I'm certainly one of the more overworked people. But we kind of also need to get away of this big tech bro work more. You know, I don't even want to work more. I actually want to work a little bit less. It's just my Linux doesn't develop by itself. Like people need to get back from this turbo capital. Like somehow the last 20 years, the big tech bros and billionaires made it to everyone just work more, like just work, when few still know how to enjoy life. And then like most normal people, Doom and Instagram, like social media. Actually, wait a second, what's on social media? Did anyone like my Instagram post? Speaking of which, right? What's YouTube doing? I have the suspicion just rebuilding this will, like, yeah, but that's, yeah, I mean, sure, we can. It's crazy that we have now more often the situation everything builds and works except Mesa. That's getting a little bit exhausted. Also, my YouTube statistic doesn't update. Are we even live on YouTube? 57 people watching. Why does my YouTube dashboard say 0? What's this tech bros doing? Can they not work more and fix their statistics? Yeah, fixing the problem is everything is so bloated, like, and then you rebuild it with debug symbols and it goes away. But yeah, what random find? I mean, not only FTS for here now it updates that real time. Now we have views. Only need to log in and out and in again. What's here, Mesa? I don't know how we can convince more people that T2 is amazing. When I go now to this conferences and speak, the problem is there are only high-profile people like Pöttering who already work for the Microsoft Linux distribution. It's somehow not, yeah, sure, spreading awareness and stuff, which we can also do with YouTube, but like you give there a talk and then nobody really will. I mean, the only other thing is like giving really good technical talks, and then people might take you more seriously eventually, but nah. What's here? Are we even building systemd? What's this build doing? Why is the build what? What's even currently? Maybe Perl? What? What happened here? It was still downloading? Was still building? Okay, just rebuilding didn't fix it. Apparently. Unlike the last time. Wait, but it's still building. Did it not say it? What did it just say? I'm confused. Did it say, or did it say Maison? What do I do here? What the heck have I done here? So I messed something. Explain like I'm 5 post above internal, aka what? Post about internals, how works? I'm not using other distros. Why do you demand such things from me? Actually, rebuilding changes something. So these bizarre things here. But that is like yesterday. We had this here yesterday already. That behaves differently then. Maybe so much too. Why don't you use Clang? It's so amazing. Let's build for debugging. And see if that, because the last time it, did we test this in X? I think we probably tested that in X. You ask how to establish a more prominent base 42. Yeah, but nobody cares about technical blog posts. Nobody even will find them. We need mainstream news, not technical stuff that How did this just work a while ago? Maybe we should fix this execvp thing. Man. I mean, I deserve a break, but yeah, the thing is, this 3D is so old. Kinda don't really. Marketplace. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm I don't want to get this old thing anymore, and I kinda don't want to waste that much on the really newer thing. How much was it? 880? What? Still quite a bit. How much is the other? $600. What? 590. Still quite a. Yeah, it's way too much more for this little cashman. It hurts. That's funny. How did this work? It did work in my VM. That's crazy. Hey, Dolphin works. At least somewhat. Hello? What's input shit doing? Oh. It drew itself once, and then this must be this modern technology thing. Unless it needs a restart. No. That is crazy. It bloody fucking worked. Mem said it's exactly what we had yesterday. That's crazy because it fucking worked. I mean, the good thing is now the native build also doesn't fix it. But why? Even with debug and stuff. That's bizarre. can't make this clusterfuck up. Oh man. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how do we deserve this shittiness? Why this Heisenbugs? What other people do? Why shit not just working, man? Where did I not have here? Where does this? That can work. Unless, did I uninstall it first? The good news is it can work. The bad news is, why does it not work? What did we build? Oh, we had in this build, we have both. It still works. What always is clusterfuck? Like what occurs? Why? Have you ever tried AMD optimizing compiler compared to default Cling? No, pointless. I need my stuff working. I cannot base on other people's randomly released stuff. Join GNU and ask them OpenCL grep. I joined GNU and asked them to OpenCL grep. Did they do it? Left for an activity? What? I guess we try to reproduce that again. Thank you, exactly. Let me input a password here for a second. And then Lisp special grep. Lisp is so terrible in which way? Okay, let's reboot and install this non-working thing again. And pretty fast right now. Is this faster than before? What speed did we have before? Poor write cycles of this SSD. Maybe not this performance before. Also SSD getting slow. But don't tell me, wait, don't tell me it's profile related. Do we have LD config in? Or do I think I have this in post install though? That's a low kill, not that this breaks with default low kill thing of not UTF-8. You never know with this modern stuff. One click away, yes. Do look like I get money. Nobody shares like subscribes here. Don't even, you did not even prime sub. Unfortunately, there are many more expensive now. What might be worth buying and used enterprise? You too can get cheap PCI things. Yeah, but they're probably not that fast, right? I theoretically have an Optane, but one Optane, so I have one U2 Optane and adapt the thingy, but okay. It's funny, the people that support us the least ask us to spend all our non-existing money on CPUs. The one major thing I did was change the locale. Sometimes it's the least expected stuff you all. Maybe something does only work if that's set, you never know. Nope. this still fails in Vulcanovo, and that also. Why is things so randomly buggy? But this does not have the wrong ICD files. Yeah, it should not be a dead technology. Also, I got my terabyte octane cheap new when Intel discontinued those. I immediately ordered one. Like, it was so dirt cheap. Probably 2 years ago. I should have ordered 10. Why am I sometimes so cheap? Why did I only order one? 10 of those I need. 10. Look at this beauty. I don't know the hate of Xorg. Like, Xorg is fine. I mean, RAM file system. Yeah. Maybe I need a shared RAM disk. Maybe I need my stuff persistent. Here, look at that beauty. I'm not sure what people here. It's just working fine. VK cube. No. Okay, let's. Generic C bindings for Rust code not installed, optional. So American English speaking people, does this look nicer now to you? Formatted like that. Yes, of course. Rust bindings generates, it's a little bit longer. Sleepy Cat Berkeley DB version things. No. Here we can even hear X11, the future, Back to the Future. Here when stuff was, look at this beauty. Here, I don't know what this Wayland stuff. Barley working, still not global hotkeys. Wayland things of. X was fine. You all changed my mind. Looks fine to you. Get really named RAM disk. You really need RAM disk files instead of databasings of your subbed. I meant subbed on Twitch, which means membership on automatically generate things. Hey, like this I get surely 6,666 changes a year. Just wait until October, when Wayland turns 18, it will run Wild Kids these days. Oof. So none of those dependencies should influence. I mean, one thing is, of course, I just wiped, because I don't have infinite storage, I just wiped the previous installation where we had this Vulkan working for a brief moment. But it also shouldn't matter. You know, modern databases support different data types, auto backup, def share is persistent with automatic. Yeah, thank you very much. So none of this stuff obviously should have made a difference, because that's only yeah. I mean, maybe this bind generate broken bindings or whatever shenanigans are going on here. I'm still saying that it's yours looking buying. You get more money than you need to survive, and you're doing just fine. What do you mean you got more money than you need to survive? How do you know how much money I got? Certainly not as much as Linus Torvalds. Angle grinders are useful for sealed servers, debug ports. What are you even commenting there, man? For example, neither the NLNet nor Sovereign Tech Fund gave us any money. It's also crazy that, I mean, the thing is, so not just because I never got subsidies, but like subsidies, like even in the open source world, they do not work, right? And also, they're really bad with money. Like just last year, they're like, yeah, we can currently not fund things because we don't have money. And now like here is 1.2 million euros for KDE. It's like, yeah. People who never needed to work for their money, it's like, here's a million there, here's a million there, but oh, sorry, now we're out of money. Out of curiosity, do you have any thoughts? Zig programming language? Yeah, too big and too bloated. I mean, yeah, nice effort and stuff, but somehow everything I want. The thing is, we have already, like most programming languages are completely bloated, and then I mean, I appreciate the effort, and it's in some ways it's nicer than Rust, but in others they also repeat the same mistakes. Oh, here, like now we have that. So just rebuilding that fixed that again. So what is the difference between that cross build and yeah, that works at least this far. Except here it's hanging for whatever, like maybe it's waiting for this U to spec out for whatever reason that's crashing. But why did rebuilding this in the live system did not fix that? Okay, rebuilding fixes this somehow. The question is why. Somehow I'm getting too old for this shit. Too unstable for its age and also too slow. What do you mean with slow compile time, like slow compiler? Hello, I have a website, scan it and it looks like what OS is this? Glad you ask. VRT2 Linux. Resistance is futile. Just go install it already. It's even free. Not J. Is this J thing even public? And why J, and why is it still not public, the thing? Not yet as in ever? Oh, here, no, it came up. Oh, cool. This has the same issue of you started and then you cannot interact with that, because that would be too cool if you could interact with that. Like, hear me out, but Musel and Clang are the future, and KDE and stuff, and they get 1 million. Oh, here, Dolphin not responding because I guess. Oh, here, now something happened. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, maybe it's this UDisks backend, like, maybe it's just that. Maybe because, of course, it would be that. Why should it not be that? But here we are close to closed beta in years, right? I mean, this secret stuff off, that's always sus, always red flag off, like me. Look like a middle schooler's coding class. Which? My website? Has no styling, whether you click on anything. You know what? You're on timeout. Disrespectful loser, don't even super think here. If you continue such disrespectful stuff, you get timed out here, like you get banned. That's really, how do you even know what we talk about with, man? Do a little bit Google search and become a member. Like, it's people like you that I make this here soon member chat only. Asshole. So, I think only Trump and Elon Musk can talk like this. So then, why does my website look like this? Because you're not sending patches, and I'm a low-level developer, not a CSS diff centerist. Why is it a better? Like, closed is never a better approach. It's a sus approach. It's a clickbait approach. It's not sus, he doesn't want the public method, it's doing it publicity. What? He doesn't want the public method is doing it publicly? Which absolute meth? Not sure what you mean with absolute meth brings. I mean, usually more feedback, more better. Like, doing it closed me also means you have no external feedback. The only difference should be this one here. Is there even any syntax known? Oh, holy, is that ugly? Braces semicolon. What did I miss, man? $4 years ago. Deleted. Specifically not put any effort in the syntax and plans to give it another look of the feature ready. Rustling. Yeah, I'm not liking this already. And yes, I grew up doing this in Turbo Pascal. Yeah, this is like many modern... I'm not a fan of this syntax here either. What is this here even doing? What's this columns here? Yeah, not a fan. This is, I don't understand, like looks ugly, like ugly as shit. I mean, first look, it's like ugly. I would not even want to use something that ugly. Why is here C? Do they want to convert this to... Like, this looks like shit, man. Like, don't tell me we did an amazing language and that's amazing language. Like, yeah, for a high school project maybe. I've rarely seen... I mean, sure, if you want to make Rust more ugly, then be my guest, I guess. He was like, have you seen this language? It's like, I took a look at the language, it's like, yeah, I could also just use Turbo Pascal from 1980. What do you think of your website if this is ugly? My website is fine. What's the problem with my website? I mean, var equals cont is math notation, kinda? I don't know, I usually just used an equal sign in math. I also think it's ugly, but it's true. Comp time code execution is nice. Okay, what's here with VK things? What's with Vulkan? Would it still Vulkan? Currently that works. But now we build this, did we now build this with the same options? I mean, the question is... You could argue the beauty of the syntax doesn't matter, but I would not want to write with this cryptic syntax. And in my opinion, like, I learned from C++, hear me out, I loved C++ 25 years ago and it became more cryptic every decade. And like, yeah, the website YouTube comment, yeah, the website T2 Linux is fine, it gets the job done. Yeah, also it was never hacked, ever. Famous last word, not knock on wood. PHP and Python led. Syntax is important, but so is the ability of the language. Anyway, why does this shit not work, man? Why do I always have such cursed problems? Maybe it has to do with low-level system development, and then you always have these cursed problems. Probably all files changed, right? So the Vulkan stuff does build differently. And the Vulkan stuff is just the stuff that doesn't work. What a surprise. So all this stuff is reproducible. Yay! Except mostly the Vulkan stuff and GBM. So the problem is that all the prefixes here, the path prefixes change, but what does a ballpark of diff? Where did I copy this? Should this not be here? No. So let's see, changing into applying some patches, slightly different. Okay, we configure, what do we configure? We do here, cross-ini, Radeon things. Oof, that's GBM enabled. What do we have here? GBM enabled. Okay, what else? The problem is that all the cross versus DirectX headers. Oh, do we not build with DirectX headers? Wait, but it should be enabled, no? Or does it need shader compiler too? That's probably maybe not ideal. Cache. For host machine. The problem is here with this modern Rust stuff. Yeah, welcome everyone. Mesa Is Mesa here interchangeable with Mesa Ember? No, Mesa Ember does not just work. We have this package. It's a pain to use. You need to override it. Yeah, the upstream people made a mess and sold it to Phoronix as amazing. AI upscale 5 times Windows XP wallpaper. What the fuck? Oh, here, TLS Dialect GNU 2. Somehow this is just formatted differently for reasons. I mean, it could be that here. I mean, previously it was usually this one, but we supposedly just built the freshly matching one. Wonder where this is coming from. We supposedly built the matching CLC so compiler, so theoretically it should not really be that. The question is, what is that thing? That is so frustrating, right? So much time, what nobody sees, so much time wasted with this stupid stuff here. That's what nobody sees, like, hey, yeah, fine, if you have a Linux distribution, no efforts. Using compiler default, wonderful. Cannot auto-detect. Why do they even mess with this? I mean, it should like work, but with platform, it's probably not that, huh? I mean, what we could do is we could compare the whole build output artifacts for any observable difference and see where this stuff. I guess we do that. Spam, spam, and more spam. Invitation to AI. Move message. Spam. Matic. Hände hoch. Wochenende? Wochenende? What do you mean Wochenende? Which public holiday am I missing? Are we on the same planet time zone or? And welcome. Look, we debug Mesa shit again. Debug is relative. Himmelfahrt? What is that even? Himmelfahrt. You had me at Himmelfahrt. I'm self-employed. I don't know holidays. Regional shit. Is it a Germany-wide holiday or some South German church stuff? Himmelfahrt. Here's something. Thursday, 14th. Is this one? Things? We talk about this? You were telling me shops are closed tomorrow? Our Austrian shit? Which Austrian shit? I don't know. Holiday? I only know holy days. Every day you use T2 Linux is a holy day. I think Terry Pratchett would approve. So, Yeah, that is good for you. If you have a holiday, then you can send patches and figure out why the Raspberry Pi was it Raspberry Pi. Like, how about debugging why Raspberry Pi patches break something? Not that Terry Pratchett. May he rest in peace too. Okay, hear me out. But that's good that you have holiday already. That means holiday is T2 time. Right? Look, and we just made T2 even better. It's a holiday. Nationwide holiday. What should American viewers think? What's next? Single payer health insurance things? Free healthcare for everyone? I only use this that have million from sovereign tech funds. Sorry. Yep, good for you. One user to support for free less. Do I look like I care? Oops. So, also, which other Linux distro got 1.2 million from the Sovereign Tech Fund? Because that wasn't a Linux distro, that was KDE. Fortran somehow still exist and not replaced even by C. Yeah, never change a running system, right? Functions doesn't mean translate hardware design things. Have registered for remote participation on Linux App Summit. Maybe I can watch some talks online. Amazing. They are extremely concurrent and parallel and asynchronously HPC scientific purpose like so. So, 3 minutes. 3 minutes building it twice means 6 minutes. I actually wanted to change this excessive thing. I thought, how about so here's a little bit because it's okay. I thought we should not have this excess precision here. If unit S and unit M Because currently that looks a little bit, I think if we, what do we do here even? Echo as, what do we even do here? String 0 a set. Huh? Oh, I think we remove zeros here. Ah, we remove if it's just zero. That's what we do here. Where is the unit? For unit in second minute age, things unit is u. Printf, what is d? Decimal? Ah, yeah, the decimal u. Unit. Let's not do the unit here. And if a previous string, then that, if that plus that. Can we, like, this algorithm is somehow, this iterative algorithm somehow, because here, hear me out. Where do we have to, is, only at the unit at the end? I typed syntax, script and switched all Python, all my PhD opposite said I tired of the syntax and crap and switched all. What? You're not gay, but you could sleep to my voice. That's amazing. Hear me out. What if... What is that now? Random people doing random people things. So let's always... Where was I? If we have one more iteration, always remove the... So what this does is change the precision to always only 2 things. So let's try something stupid just to see how it looks. It's even U. Oh, this U ain't there. this U ain't there because we don't even need that. We can. So 7 seconds. Okay, that's pretty fast. How about that's a lot of stuff. 1 hour here. So we changed this. So previously this would have displayed 1H. I think we all agree is that is better. Remember when like a year ago I asked like what is the formatting we want and nobody really could give me an answer. And so our minute thing is meh. I think that's better, isn't it? It is also discarding excess precision. 1 second, 1 second. I mean the only yeah, so you just decided there no so you 100 communications? What you talking? There is formatting. What do you even want from me? I made this more standard readable in my opinion, probably. So where do we have? We have 1 hour 7. Is this like better? I mean, that looks a little bit near. Replace with 2xd. You're fired. You're fired. I mean, the only it is what it is. So here we have 20. Is this readable? Or I mean, what we also could do is we could also simply maybe this is 2xs and read to unreadable. I think we just hear me out. I mean, either we could document this. Because this is how it currently looks, and this is meh. I mean, the only other thing is like this, right? Because like this looks too meh, which any time expert here? That is what we have that. 1 hour 7 minutes. This is what we have currently. This one, that's what we have. But I thought, nah. No, it needs to be human understandable. It shouldn't be some cryptic. It should look nice. We are Steve Jobs like quality, not Steve Pöttering kind of quality. D unit. Remove 1 unit. What do we do here? Trading zeros. This algorithm is still a little bit nicer. I would think 1 hour. That is what we had. But I still. I mean, we could completely remove that, but maybe it's for 5 minutes 30, it's maybe not as relevant, but like for 1 hour 30, maybe someone would want to know, like if we just always discard the previous, like have no decimal point here of things. Yeah, I don't know, this doesn't look super nice. Cron time format. What is cron time format? Anyway, I'm only brainstorming here. Okay, so we wanted to so that's smarter. I hope we did build smarter. Did we build smarter? Oh, wrong. You are fired too with your cron format. Smarter, yes. Okay, so RVTP stores things of Mesa. Human readable, yes, human readable. Surprise, new compiler version produces faster binaries. Stop the press. Like surprise, surprise. Appreciate the stream. Happy to hear that. Clang somehow faster. Amazing. Would also be sad if that would not have been faster. So, source Mesa. Diff URN. What would we learn from diffing the broken Mesa to the less broken Mesa? Holy shit, accept everything. Yeah, thank you much. PyCache. You're drunk. Yeah, diffing PyCache shit, thank you much. Reproducible build my as. GitLab CI. What the heck? Yeah, cross any obviously. So those files differ. Maybe all the files differ. The thing is, maybe they have paths in there, which, okay, that's totally not helpful. I expected more from this. It's not so helpful. Also, this differs. Actually, one thing would be also like, what precisely is that here? Yeah, maybe I should run a new site instead of an unsuccessful Linux distribution. The question is if the CLC files differ. So basically everything here differs. That's not helpful. The question is, where is the CLC output of things? The question is also if strip they differ, or if this is just some file name matter or information. Could rent on host provider. Why should I waste my money on? Why should I give my money to other people? Like, did renting your apartment not teach you that renting is pissing your money away? Buy once, own it. Don't waste your money on. Also, most epic stuff would be slower for me, right? Because we need mostly single core performance. Well, ask all the landlords or how rich they are. Also, who says 300k? Also, you pay 40 years debt. Also, like usually, first of all, in your country, where did you precisely say? Should it not be like less? I'm sure you get something for less than like 300k. Like for 300k, you get a luxury apartment in bloody Berlin, you all. And then it's usually, I mean, reasonable sized luxury apartment. And then it's also like historically it was like more like 20 years and you own it, right? Like you pay money and you pay debt for 20 years and you own it, or you pay debt, you pay rent forever and own nothing, and you will not be happy. CLC its own thing independent of, no, CLC is part of, in Berlin I couldn't find a flat to buy under 200k. I don't know where you're looking. Also, you said 300k. Plus, you're not living in Berlin. Last time I checked. So CLC is a part of Mesa. What do we do with this shit here? I'm so sick and tired of this shit. Is the doctor here? Has the doctor public holiday tomorrow too? Does the doctor not want to debug that? You all. This is not fun anymore. The crazy thing is, the glibc cross build works. Maybe we should attach a debugger and see where that breaks. Expensive Berlin. Berlin is one of the cheaper Europe. Have you seen Munich? So like you're late. Why do you come? Why did you wanted to come? Also, like not everyone needs to come to Berlin. Everyone can stay in their favorite hometown. Pro tip: not everyone needs to live in the capital. Also, like, what stopped you from buying something 25 years ago and it was dirt cheap here? But even today, yes, the prices tripled probably in 20 years or whatnot. It's still cheaper than Hamburg and Munich, Stuttgart. Berlin might be expensive, but have you seen London, Paris, or New York? Man, all this complaining. Maybe you should start a Linux distribution and start to earn big money. 2,513 Linux distribution probably makes you rich. 25 years ago you were in your dad's balls. Good for you, bro. So, oof, I hate this. What was with this Firefox thing? Did we probably wipe that? What, Firefox still failed? Firefox still failed stupidly, didn't it? What do we do with this Mesa? Oof. Subscribe for 6 months. That is amazing. Look, boys and girls, that is that's how you do it. Hurry up and catch. Yeah, basically hurry up. Buy apartment, buy property sooner than later, because pro tip, usually it only gets more expensive. Series M4, yes, bro. People tell me why everyone keeps telling me that. Series M4, man. It would be really nice to have this Kling Musel build as an alternative test build, but without working mesars is... That is the thing with this modern stuff, right? 20 years ago everything was C and C++ and it just worked. Now there is so much, not only their own shader compiler and Rust bindgen, that now it's like, dude, I don't even know where, like... Crazy stuff, crazy, I don't... Oof. Increasingly I'm so overwhelmed by this, even I'm so overwhelmed by this complexity that I mean, this is really increasingly so bloatedly complex. People always ask me, how do I keep motivated? Like, this is increasingly so complex. And yes, Trap, probably I should ask AI, right? The downside of tech diversity was being incorrect diversity. Yeah, maybe. Like, this stuff is so annoying and bloatedly complex that I have it increasingly hard to motivate me to debug this stuff. Technology is a flying spaghetti monster, kill man, be damned, yeah. Which one was it? CPU. What was the other thing? What a random find. Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy that like for years we built it like this, and then on a random live stream Mesa is crashing. It's like, wait a second, why is this different? But yeah, that's sometimes even at us, like 20, you see it on Phoronix, 25-year-old bug, even in T2, like 2-year-old cross bug. It's like, it's crazy that we didn't spot that earlier, but it is what it is. Where do I have the... this was core functions, right? So that's simplifying that slightly and adding a comment. So that's custom filtering that to always drop the last things. Yeah, there's it. I see you getting more and more frustrated. It's not fun, to be honest. I mean, I'm not that frustrated. It's just between... At the end of the day, yeah, that's what, like, yeah, running Linux distribution is not fun. And for getting no support from anyone, it is... I mean, yeah, it's also not really not fun. Like, somehow tech is really not fun. Like, neither the crazy thing is Windows and macOS are not fun, and Linux I don't know, you all. The open source world is also really not fun. And for that, the open source people set out 40 years ago to make the world a better place. They strangely haven't. Like, for 40 years we could have made an absolutely amazing OS. We have 2,500 Linux and BSD distributions that all suck differently. Find something fun. The most popular streamers just work on random things that tickle their fancies. I mean, to be fair, we are one of the bigger random programming streamers. I mean, we work here on random things. Each day we fix the other random things. But what certainly adds to the frustration is getting zero news. Like, whatever pigs we make fly. Yeah. Of course, we cannot force news to write news about us, but it's really strange gatekeeping in the tech world. And then everyone's like, why don't you just ask Futo for funding? Why don't you ask Sovereign Tech Fund for funding? It's like, yeah, spent over 80 hours the last 12 months of like multiple days, like multiple weeks I spent on filing application things for bloody nothing. Maybe I'm just really bad at filling out application forms. Maybe T2 Linux just sucks and nobody should use it. Maybe we deserve new news because it's like literally the worst Linux distribution on earth. Certainly sucks more than PuppyOS. Quick, go install PuppyOS. It's the most amazing flying on old hardware. Also, have you seen the word of like, maybe go ask your president making the world economy shit again? LTT Linux video yesterday was so frustrating and just feel the making excuses for bad. That's true. Watched it like previously had fast easy ID and not bloated full of plugins and autocomplete. Stop thinking clankers. I still have my first CD here. Maybe you need to break due. If I take a holiday, I'm bankrupt. Like I'm some month away from being bankrupt. But you all guys, like, just buy another CPU. Maybe I just file for bankruptcy and move on to a beach coffee. You guys have no idea what it is to run a business in this economy for 10 years. Like you, I have no money left for holiday. But you guys, like, why don't you just take a holiday? Yes, sure. Should just take a holiday and my family has nothing to eat anymore. Underground house, half-naked things. So which video? Maybe I should go make funny tech videos. I heard that gives you private chat. Is this video? Did they change the title? Because I think it had a different title yesterday. KDE does so many dumb things. Hey, they got 1.2 million euro from the Sovereign Tech Fund.
Game drive previously that I just kind of left.
Actually, I think someone posted a video somewhere. Diff-R. Where did someone post that? Here? Where would someone have posted that? I saw somewhere a post that I didn't watch yet. That's a video. They changed the title for Clickbait. Because I'm pretty sure there was a video, Linux the good, the bad, the ugly. Probably A/B testing shit.
But then the
after I picked PopOS again.
and while Luke and I seem to have been praised for our choices,
Things were going so great for me, I decided to dip my toes even further, attempting some more complex tasks that I didn't expect to go super well. Just to
Being frustrating in Threat Locker help can do amazing. One-time fluke for Linux. I mean, if everything the opposite of beta, an open source contributor, that unless you know to ask the question, is this distro's desktop environment in beta? It can be hard for new Penguin
at first. But if you remember and realize that that wasn't mounting it, that was just creating a shortcut. This means to the MNT folder, you ask me, open
and old time on caching, and since I felt more comfortable than the other two, if I would run into any challenges, I took things left over from that was on a little bit more often I to go. All my games showed up perfect and everything's and there's been some ongoing development to make it even smoother, especially when used with Proton.
my gaming experiences were most wanted to stream it. But then
I mean, it's also crazy shows that, I mean, the crazy thing is only gaming. I just thought it's so crazy that everything is. It's also, I also thought yesterday that like the Valve Steam Deck stuff optimizing for gaming. It's certainly crazy. Is anyone even still working on making Windows Pro applications? I mean, although that's Microsoft Office Cloud stuff. That's certainly also the thing, right? Like modern cloud-based whatnot stuff. Like if someone really needed to use Adobe Creative Suite, Photoshop, Acrobat, whatnot stuff, has it even a chance to run in Wine? I think your voice is really fitting. Thank you. Do you normally speed up? No, I just want. Usually I don't watch these videos. Like I might watch Simply Living Alaska and enjoy the scenery of the Alaska adventures in real-time speed. But I speed it up mostly not to get copyright striked and stuff, and for the YouTube live streaming. Watch from 8:47 onwards.
oh, well, the solution, a community that highlights Valve, Mob Entertainment, the U 48%, maybe you would. But the fact that they've paid so much already is not a good argument that they should just obviously pay even more for these commercial video codecs. The point I'm trying to make here is that nobody's fault.
I left PopOS on my main desktop just for the lulz, and it mostly worked for most things. Home theater PC. It's just too bad the Linux curse followed me there as well. Bazite, I've got an NVIDIA GPU. Let's put it this way. The Bazite team feels that I should.
Yeah, I mean, I would also argue that NVIDIA really crippled the Linux desktop with their non-support. That is, I mean, you can totally not blame the open source people for NVIDIA making it so impossibly hard to reverse engineer their driver stuff. I don't even want NVIDIA to do the drivers. Like, I mean, certainly that would be kind of the right thing in this day and age. But even before it was the thing that vendors did their drivers, I would even argue many open source drivers were 20 years ago, like many reverse engineered drivers were actually better than the vendor drivers. But like, I mean, the only thing you could blame the open source people was constantly changing the APIs. But NVIDIA certainly was a whole bitch of making it nearly impossible to get independent drivers working with their shit. You don't need to skip around for copyright. Fine to watch and react. Yeah, sometimes people get stuff matched. I mean, I live stream reacted to a Apple event, Apple keynote 4 years ago, and that got me the biggest copyright strike ever. It's a normal thing happen time companies selling subscriptions give you lifetime licensing. Apple is
Should have known the one that I Windows not that unreasonable to expectation around here, and when I could just run SteamOS, throwing SteamOS on my home theater PC. Nice. Because did Valve seriously for the Ubuntu, and it's that bit of a learning curve. But then after I need to enable Flatpak and be a guess and check.
I mean, a lot of things is also that but that is certainly open source Linux distributions fault of the only constant change and regressions and changing APIs that there is no new software. The one big frustration, of course, comes of wanting to run the same Windows software on Linux and then wondering that Linux is not Windows. I mean, yes, the UI is also shit and stuff, but
Experience, because to point out,
My ran into community a lot of basic software suite.
I didn't. I use Adobe Premiere for editing, and one of the many fun ways that Adobe are on Linux, but that was obviously still a no-go. Still, Rocky Linux is running, but not the way I is an immutable operating system. Set them up, or they can, but then they'll reset themselves after a reboot. Unfortunately, this same lockdown applies to some software installers, which then means that they can't alter the files that they need to.
yeah, but this is also why I'm not that immutable Linux, right? Yeah, but this is really self-inflicted nonsense that I don't understand from the big name Linux distribution things. Nobody uses those obscure what? Why the fuck do they change APIs? Because optimization and new things and new standards. Linus never said people don't use this obscure APIs. Play with white noise and stop video from copy. Do you know?
Solution was for me to beat my into this for basic editing, but if I want to be a power user, it's just not quite there yet. And for
still want to emphasize the gratitude that I feel, and you, Elijah, I know you feel it too, to work against the corporate overlords who are limiting our choices. So we do have to point out things of people who have joined the challenge alongside us, even though we didn't ask anybody to. But the areas where things need to improve, that's going to see, even though we're past the month. Sponsor, threat large approach to
challenge, but maybe that gives you a little hint.
I don't know. I probably skipped over too much things. How hard it could be to really do good work in Linux. You just don't understand. The thing is that everything is bloated and complex, and even KDE is bloated and complex. The crazy thing is, now that I looked at KDE more again, I'm actually disgusted by the complexity of modern things. People legit. Yeah, one thing I totally, so I don't use any Windows applications, as you know, so I miss literally nothing. But one thing I have to say, although I daily drive here T2 KDE desktop now, macOS, as much as I hate modern macOS, some things still feel way snappier. Like even, I don't like, is there any like quick view? Like in macOS, I have quick view here now. So such kind of things, like that's basically you, like in macOS I can just press spacebar and have here some quick view thing. Like here's selection mode of, I don't need selection, I need quick view. I mean, then plus some automated things. I mean, that's of course not the most, but yeah. And then doing business things. I made a video some years ago. I made a video how slow Civ's network file access is on macOS, and I have unfortunately have to report 3 years later it's not faster in Linux. Like if I mount our business office file share things here and browse them here in over Zumber on a local server here, it's literally maybe worse than macOS 3 years ago, which is crazy. I mean, yeah, I probably should debugs this, what's NTFS is working well, or what? NTFS? I didn't mean NTFS. Obed Dolphin, default self-inflicted. What? Every Linux video is self-inflicted nonsense. All you need stuff would do it right. Things. Are you saying TFS issues with small part of? Yeah, whatever. F11 quick preview. Really? F11? I don't know. Doesn't do that for me. In which desktop environment? Also, oh, now it works. How does this work? This did not work the last days. That is crazy. I was literally the last days. Why does my keyboard fancy? Now it work. Why does this work now and not the last days? That's okay. Oh, it works again. Or does it have? What did you say? F12, F11. There is no quick preview. Which OS has F11 quick preview? Well, also, why don't use TWMs, or what are TWMs, text window managers, or what? Like, do you think that's a what? That's really unfortunate. You didn't think it's a design. What headphone? Sony. It's 20. That's literally 25 years old. That's maybe the first headphone I ever purchased. Sony. Yeah, buy good shit once. I think it was 100 Deutschmark, and now it's 100 Euro. Like 25 years of inflation. Double in things. Sony MDR 7506. Amazing, right? Also, like, stop buying a new headphone every other year. Saves you thousands of euros over the years. Should bring up a side panel, but not really quick view. All day, every day sitting in Reddit, who? The reason bloat happens is people write software in really strange, convoluted ways. The thing is, humankind has not yet developed a really nice, efficient way to write software. We only write bloated shit. Like this thing here. But regarding frustration, what do you think is in 25 years? Whatever we do is never good enough. I would argue T2 is mostly not worse than Debian. And I'm not saying T2 is perfect, which I single-handedly 50% developed alone. But like, for how much work we do, it is crazy how absolutely no news we ever got. I mean, this other distributions, the smallest stuff they get, the smallest, nah. Emergency, what? What do they mean, emergency call? What? Yeah. This title's here also funny. Who did this? Giving admins a giant red emergency button to smash next time. kill switch would temporarily disable specific vulnerable call functions runtime. Wonderful. But fixing 100 donation would make me into a caveman growing into fixing plenty of what? I made T2 far less complicated. Also, don't forget that for the last 25 years I tried to sell T2 for embedded things, and there it's far easier than build-root and open embedded. It's not like being better than open embedded gave us any use in 20 years. Like being better than open embedded only made Intel fork open embedded to Yocto instead of using T2 Linux, because not invented here at Intel. Did you have any cells? Not the most. I had so little sales in embedded people that I stopped doing T2 Linux for 10 years mostly. Oh, this was this stupid shit. Man. How is such stuff still a thing? I understand your history, but as someone who wants to shit that just works is not right now for server or desktop. Again, I fully understood this 20 years ago, that source base. That is why I mostly wanted to sell for embedded people. Because for embedded people you build your firmware. But show previews, Dolphin setting, interface panel, show previews. Again, for desktops we are hard at work to make. I mean, first of all, the latest release are extremely easy to install. And the main thing missing is binary updates. Wonder what Dolphin's backporting a Debian's workload will look like if the age of so many servers exploit. Probably never will be, to be honest. What will never will be? What do you mean things bot? How can there be so many conflicting header, system header things decades later? Each time you update something, some stuff again, like C. What are those C developers even bloody thinking? Totally not to become frustrated. T2 will never just work. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Such disrespectful messages. In the context of Debian Red Hat, completely different model. Well, to be fair, our Spark support the last decade worked significantly better than Debian's, right? Or RISC-V. And also, when we ship binary updates, like, what is there not just work if we ship a macOS like desktop thing, binary layer, like we did last month? It's not instability by definition. This is absolutely unscientific what you spread there. Shipping a weekly binary update layer like SteamOS is not less unstable like tested stuff. Like SteamOS is not less stable than SteamOS. But you're working on Muselcade instead of doing binary updates. Yes, because I wanted this tested. Because we cannot say we support those things and then don't test builds in 6 months. I also thought it's at least one angle of having some PR of like, hey, look, we can do Clang and Musel. Because at the end of the day, we also need some features that others don't have. Also, have you seen how complex a mess is to develop such features with systemd and PolicyKit? People do when they install new systems, they update it and update fails. The thing is, first of all, the desktop, because you're using it wrong, the first thing people should use after they install the system is use it. Also, this was not tested like this. Like, I'm not even sure if we recommend it like that anywhere. Yes, you discovered a bug, congratulations, but it's also like, did you ever send a patch or like a support donation? Yes, Trap, I agree. But you also need to know that this is wrong. I did not even, because I'm not using it like this, I did not see that. And that's you people are like, but now you do KDE Clang, and first of all, we shipped Clang and Musel. It's obviously we need to test this and make it work again. And like, you complain that shit not working, but when I fix shit not working, that's like, no, you're doing Clang and Musel. Like, yeah. Yes, I know. I never used T2 like this. Like, not once in 25 years did I do it like this, okay? And if normal people install some software, who cares about Clang and Musel? Well, a lot of people want GNU alternative. But again, we cannot say, we cannot advertise we have that support and then it's broken. Like, I did not test it in 6 months. Like, now you complain that after 6 months, how dare I test what we advertise. Like, there. Less frustrating would be to sometimes get some more patches. Sure, we did a lot of focus on desktop since November, but maybe once in 6 months I need to make sure that some of the edge cases still work. And to be fair, it wasn't the most time. It was here 1 day of checking that Clang and Musel works. And improving some things in between. But also, like, even the thing is, T2 update system is not what normies should do. Like, normies should use binary updates. That's some random risk 5 board. Like, that's literally the only company that currently gives us some money. What do you mean random risk 5 board? That's the only RVA 23 board anyone has on the market. Like, what shit, like, you know what, go fuck yourself. I'm so bloody frustrated that you get fucking bent here now. Like, why the fuck do you even fucking hang out here and waste my time? Like, go and thing, like, just go F yourself and show some respect. Like, if you cannot even, like, I'm so, like, I'm frustrated because you just, like, it's like, Bloody hell. You install and then you update. Well, I install and then I use my system, but whatever. Also, like, if normies should use binary updates to have it working, they should not even use T2 update system. Totally not frustrating too. Like, it's like, nah. You know, the people who have never effing done anything in open source or sent a donation, like, how dare you do something? It's like, yeah. It's like, how dare I do my job on work on a RISC state-of-the-art RISC-V board? Yes, of course. Some random RISC-V board. Some random RISC-V board, my ass. Here, maybe the fix is one thing away. This is basically from old times when our dependencies were not as amazing. You followed yesterday? Who? The person I timed out? Every stream not getting more attention, donation, people try to help from focusing. Right, yeah. By the way, Trip, how would you feel if you file for your own government where you paid hundreds thousands in taxes and your own government sovereign tax fund go fuck yourself, and then KDE, then they tell you last year, they tell me, oh sorry, we currently don't have money, but then they give 1.2 million to KDE. It's like, yeah, totally not frustrating, totally amazing. So people only complaining with or ever sending a patch is not helpful. Yeah, like why? Why is it that we don't get funding? Because our Linux is shit. What should I focus on why? I already work full-time on making it better. Geiler Tipp, Typ. Kann really not read German anymore. Speyer, Feierabend, Feiertag. Noch Feiertag hier. 5-mal versucht Superchat zu machen. Kommt jedes Mal ein Fehler. Sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. Yep, Silicon Valley things. Silicon Valley things were not even super fetch at work things. You should maybe send some patch fixing the problem you found. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Appreciate this first time chatter. Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, but not good enough, not this, not that. It's like, yeah. So let's see. Next steps. So the problem with the system update is that we intentionally disabled dependencies because historically they were not good enough. What did I just build here? Also, all this whining makes me increasingly not want to do open source for free anymore. Like 25 years I made shit work and people always whine and complain. Yeah, this is already... Do I have here any changes except that? Let's test this. Oh, there is some membership things. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted things. Gifted memberships. That is so amazing. It is this the one who said? Is this the one who said, here, super appreciate this. That's certainly helpful for the fire talk. Console TTYS0. You know, I work so much, I did not even realize tomorrow is a public holiday. I don't even think in public holidays anymore. Yeah. This could be slightly more efficient if we do rsync delete, but I don't really want to change that because not like we delete other people's. It's better, a little bit less efficient for me. I intentionally did that when I did that, not that people, at least they don't get their home folder deleted if they install like this. We anyway need to change to a compressed root image based installation sooner than later. But the question is why, I mean, first of all, I work on this because we want to get this release out. And it's just at the back of my mind that we should sometimes test Clang and Musel. So like the funny thing is so many modern people like, but I want not GNU things, I want Clang and Musel. And then people is like, who cares about Clang and Musel? Yeah. And yeah, theoretically I should also check why this. It says CUTF-8, but then it doesn't do CUTF-8. Why would that be? I'm not even sure which language Musel support because they don't have a local def like glibc. The thing is, each time I ignore such stuff, then people come and complain by email or GitHub that the only problem is now this is such a fresh build that we probably don't even have a system update. Thank you so much, appreciate this. Moritz Man 73. I truly do. should kinder moderations activity. Whatever. So then let's change system. What was our update? Upgrade. What would it do? Oh, former bit was broken, thank you very much. Okay, it would do some stuff now. Because the only thing with the system upgrade is it only failed because it didn't build Mesa and made LibreOffice good. That hopefully ain't the most right. Yeah, the thing is, system upgrade was thought to like not install things, but we need to install things. That's the thing. You think you kinda do the right thing. String grep, honeycode, and string prep. It's a little bit funny that the two IDN things have a totally different package name. I should actually test if it builds without GitHub. Like a silly question, but optional dependencies always made me a little, if not, how will that affect the package? Those optional dependencies always made me a little. Yeah, so that is why I just changed. And by the way, it's not like I'm not listening to feedback. Just the last days I changed this to print what the package is even. Yeah, we also need to improve that, man. That's why I just changed that to print here what it is. So basically it depends. So first of all, our T2, like our T2 desktop is curated now, so in a way that it ships with the most important, like with a reasonable set of features that you would expect your mom and dad or kid to have on their desktop. And like, so basically as you see me usually like know all the most of the optional depths, like usually know, but so that I heard you, it's not like I'm not listening to feedback. Someone just said 3 days ago, they don't know what all the depths are, and like, okay, that's why I added here printing the package thing, so that you know, like, so like now you have at least like it's at some user space, BPF, like, yeah, not that people know what BPF is. It's an improvement, but like I think I cannot really make this better, except like a more details of printing all of the text. But basically, if you install from a T2 curated desktop, it's basically say no unless you really know that you were gonna use this feature. Okay, most things build, yay, except, yeah, we might have, so that's Clang Musel. NetTools, thank you very much. So that's only because we built here the bleeding edge of things. does it, by the way, probably work like, can it work? Oh, I think we cannot ignore, can we? Oh, maybe this actually should work accidentally. T2 upgrade, exclude net tools, and maybe closing too. What was it spelled like that? Close. Maybe we should check if, maybe we should in this explicit thing check that the package even exists. Because we don't check if the package even exists that you specify there. So it just matches nothing then. I thought already the other day it might be helpful even for myself to here closing as libfixmath. Thing cannot find. Oh, what is that even? Clang use standalone? What the heck? Okay, that's some random. I mean, so in general it works, except now we have here mostly Clang musel inflicted. That's, yeah, doing totally nothing here, only making sure that most packages built with Clang musel. So all of this random things you usually don't see in your normal build. Let me just enter a password here. Let's commit this. Yeah, it's one, and that's the thing, like people only whine and complain and every day like, but this, but it's one var assignment and test away. And yes, I'm aware we have patches. Ruby depth, is it okay if send a message in sub only redeemed? Send a message in sub only mode? What? I don't even know what the Twitch message there means. Is it okay to add some Ruby depths for setrun generator to build their docs? Otherwise, I can also disable it. Fix building things are in its run and 2 depths for run. I mean, they could be optional. In general, we should attempt to package as much random optional things as needed. Can use channel points to chat in sub-only mode. That's amazing. I have no idea what those channel points do. Maybe I should read the Twitch manual. So yeah, re-enable things, depth. No, our cache are more clean to fix fresh vanilla install. Upgrades without any dev tools. Build those devs. Not root, but me. Let me just be careful here. All those crazy people outside. So the Meta thing is still also like testing, randomly testing. I mean, randomly theoretically, that's our that's theoretically randomly working on Clang musel. That's only the most major alternative things. Other people would say, who cares? Like other distribution, other people, like Phoronix only Clang, LVM and Clang. Like how dare we test with Clang? Only the second, if not the most popular open source compiler thing. What I wanted to say now. All right, we even found like just testing that. Not only we found like Mesa somehow miscompiling again, like it did already sometimes before for ARM or stuff. But we also found that our CMake cross-ini had a wrong architecture CPU thing, right? Like it's like you could. Oh shit! I have actually. Let me just tune into meeting now. All the wait. Where is microphone? And just like this, we are back from our meeting. So this gets really on my nerves here. Actually, maybe we should make support short forms. Does this have an ACL dependency? This is more optional deep. Yeah, maybe I should just reinstall this. I mean, it's also crazy. You build everything and then ACL, like of everything LCL does. I try to debug this. It's also like it's yeah, C header thing. Some random change fixes. But hey, maybe not. Yeah. Udisks, maybe not the optional dependency. Does it really? I mean, probably it does. Libsystemd. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that does ACL. Okay, this libxsl is probably part of this other group there. Okay, this ACL was before I did that. Oops. Automake? I don't know. YOLO maybe? What even did it do from Automake? I really did that. Okay, that's ARM hotfix. What are we doing, please? Glad you asked. We do T2 Linux. The worst Linux distribution nobody should ever use because it's shit. And not working and will never work. But otherwise it supports everything nobody else supports. And maybe it works for you. The world's most not newsworthy Linux distribution. Did I commit this? No. But maybe you find it amazing. I mean, theoretically this, yeah, we could somehow automatically group these dependencies better, but maybe that's for another year. It's not like someone complained about that recently. I wanted to test build. Do we have this? Oh, that is. Okay, don't need to test build everything. Test build overrated. Did I not commit this yet? Wait, what? Did I not just... Did I commit this already? Maybe I did. Okay, amazing. Been there, done that. Maybe I should apply this locally. The only thing is, I mean, maybe I should live stream from... Maybe I should change live streaming from a build server. But then if that crashes, then the live stream crashes, because then I could easier test builds this. Certainly is no fun to test builds this on a 15 watt AMD custom APU. Zerg ethic and things needs to be studied. Happy to hear that. Most people find I'm an unsuccessful loser, not worth supporting, but otherwise, thank you very much. Appreciate these kind words in these depressive times. A library creating dynamic graphical user interface, the things. Also, some people just accuse me of randomly doing HDS things and not concentrating of my primary not paying users. How dare I test random things and make them work? Kogel didn't Kogel? Yay. Or Spurf now, Spurf. Oh, that's... Did we have a fix for that? Oh wait, that is actually... I mean, first of all... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Probably needed by other things. What do I want to do? Oh, I wanted that thing here. What is it? Low-level graphic utilization. Provides a simpler API, historically exact clutter, accelerate user according to AI. Is that even being updated like ever? This build. Why let it? Why? Maybe not. What did I want to do? Alright, CF. Not really sure why. Some old-fashioned stuff. appreciate your comment and membership. Kogel EGL, what? Oh, maybe it needs... Oh no, that doesn't have EGL. Okay, YOLO, not my department. For now, until tomorrow. I have quite some more patches to apply. Probably more security things, right? Who needs... You really want me to add this now, right? Where do we have raw? Do we have raw? Here's a raw. You really want T2 to be secure? Was it delete to? Did I not build this here? Where did I build this? Ah, I built this here. It's just I'm stuck in such stupidity. Wait, did I do this in... Oh shit, I did this here. This is the test VM. Wonderful. Okay, fine, we do it here. Also downloading shit, wonderful. Yeah, okay. Continue multitasking. Google patch of that needs EGL enablement. Oh, I just partially here is it one there. Wayland EGL platform. Cool, thank you, Andre. Appreciate this. Also, I just cached that because I didn't see this coming. You know, I kinda... This was so much more efficient with Hyperland. Okay. See, that did apply. I say depressing time. Why did you say? Could be better. Nobody wants to fund things. Why did you say depressing times? Yeah, viruses, world wars. Defensive. But you already remember. Yeah, maybe I should listen to professionals here and focus on my binary only non-open closed source software that makes money and not like work on unsuccessful money losing T2 Linux all day. Defensive spring is the way to go. Yeah, also the Linux kernel stuff, like sure, super high performance, but yeah, that's what you get if you only listen to Linus Torvalds performance. We should ask AI to make an AI video of Linus Torvalds jumping around like sweaty Steve Ballmer instead of developers, shouting performance. That's what you get. Like sure, it's high performance, but like, yeah, in my hypothetical low performance microkernel thing, I would like everything as simple as possible and like try to avoid having security vulnerabilities all over the place, but yeah. Was it buff? SKB SK buff. Oh yeah, SK looked strange somehow. SK above. That's supposedly shit, multitasking. Now I lose here Yeah, everything is not well financial because all our applications to funding in LNet, Linux Sovereign Tech Fund, like, yeah, I pay taxes here for 20 years, and if once is like, hey, it would be nice to fund our tiny little unsuccessful Linux projects, like, nah, sorry, we have no money for that. You agree with Linus, performance is most, yeah, but that's what you get, right? For performance, I don't really agree. Like stability, security, like who cares about 10% performance if everything is more secure? Yeah. But I mean, security, performance shouldn't come last, but I think, I mean, theoretically, maybe security should come first, and then like maintainability, and maybe performance is nice to have. But does Linux rely on non-standard GCC extensions? Yes, that is for the longest time. It always did, because it was only written and tested with GCC, and GNU extensions used were. That is why it took quite some fiddling and patching to build Linux with the Intel C compiler. Remember when Intel still had a high performance optimizing C compiler, ICC, 25 years ago, and later with LV like Clang, it then took implementing quite some extensions and stuff to implement in Clang until it could build the Linux kernel. So you're saying, does it have already a CVE? Is this one here? Yeah, multiple vulnerabilities in one thing of. Which one is now which one? So many CVEs here. So there's the patch on native, not yet. 3 Linus. I lost overview which CVE that is now. Basically, when we tag it as security, then it's like CVE not easy to find, not worth my time. Does there exist proprietary C compilers that are better and safer than... Better and safer? Safer? There was never a safer. For someone programmers, Linus says this on a bit. Yeah, but that is... Was it mostly because AVX 512 initially limited frequencies? And I mean, the one problem is with all the AVX stuff is context switching, right? I don't remember. I remember Linus Torvalds. I don't remember the details. I remember there was something. I probably even made a YouTube video. What was his biggest thing with AVX? I don't even remember. But one problem is with this excessively wide vector extension things is that context switching also becomes highly expensive, right? X-safing, like so many, how many bytes are this even? How many? It's 32 registers by 512. Like the context switching stuff becomes like really, really excessively overhead. Yep, that's a clickbait title. Need clickbait. You only get attention if you shamelessly clickbait. It's not clickbait if it's true, right? So then imported that. We were here. Somehow Kogel, right? Did I do that yet? So what would be clever would be, let's suspend that and we save some energy. And Formally verified C compiler built for safety. Termcontrol.net. Which term control? I mean, but that's on like standard C, right? I mean, it's CompCert. This is for building normal C code. I think where am I here even though? Let me just check. Patches. Kugel. So this will not apply. We could check if there is something worth applying. What? Then it applies. Send key codes on FN keys. I think it's internal. It's surely internal, but you probably could change that, I would guess. Probably it's not getting through with X event, right? No, it's at least not X event. Do you need that? Because for changing, I mean, you probably could, like, if you don't want to use inbuilt FN, you could change it to some other key code and custom process it, I guess. Here, Wayland, yeah, that is indeed then slightly, yeah, this optional, yes, that makes sense. Okay, Mesa is a little bit sus, but YOLO. TS coding. I don't watch other programmers. I have a life to live and I have no time to watch other random shit except Janet Carr and like outstanding people like Last Miles Dennis from Canada. Like, I work 80 hours a week. Do I look like I can run them YouTube shit? Okay, there is a typo. Conf opt enable EGS, yes, that's why we proofread stuff. By the way, does it need yes? Is it not working without yes? Should this not like work? Oh, that needs GStreamer. What do we work on? Can you look at your art viewer? No, I cannot look at your art viewer. I'm not here. I don't have AHDA concentration disorder. I work 24/7 on my priorities. Cannot look at every random person's stuff. Install debs none. What did I even... You see? Just like this. My thought is gone. Maybe I should stop reading comments here. How come you earn money working for free? By you membership. Super thing. How come you earn money working for free? Who says that I earn money working for free? Ah, right, that is what I'm working on. We're working on T2 Linux. Thank you for asking and joining our efforts. What's Kogel doing? Kogel probably missing here some. What problem does it have? Standard linking Kogel GSD. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's enough. Look at this, just like this. More amazing features. Optional dependencies I didn't know are there. Thank you, Andre. Highly appreciated. Brasero, what's that thing? Was this fixed? Append things. Brasero, yeah. Maybe we should somehow auto fix those things. Could test build for good measure, but will Qualcomm X1 Elite test build that? So much quieter without the Horizon running. So, that even built. Yay. What was it even? that even still maintained? Oh, 2007. Holy shit. '21, yes, there was an update. Holy smokes. Yeah, the gnomes I previously known as Bonefire. I mean, Bonefire is kind of even a better word than that. So, but Bracero, thank you so much. Amazing. Libre book. But how much more? It's so much. I need to. Someone needs to get more efficient. This is too inefficient. How can I automate that more? Oh, we have few things. Oh, that is why I got some emails. Is this like... Is this some wipe coding thing again? No, everyone is after the money, huh? Holy shit. What Pandora's box have we opened? Do you seriously want to help, or are you just after the money? Because these are all... This here. Maybe we should clarify wipe coded stuff ain't getting any. Do they really do that, or do they wipe code that? I mean, it doesn't matter that much. As long as it works. Smoke build. Windows workspace. Um, The thing is, I didn't even look at this. It's not like I don't want to give people money, but like some of these bounties are also partially like we have added so many packages, right? So it's not like someone wants to do that now. I reduce the bounty. Also, why does this not load? But like also, it's not very. Spinal. Okay, that's 40. Okay. Okay, that's not even that bad. But like Blender dependencies is also not really, because we added so many since then. So that's. I mean, sure, we have issues and we asked people to do that, but dealing with all this vibe overload is also rather than climate area optionally is not covered. Yeah, as I'm oof. Yeah, this is by no means like adding that is in no way in relation to this and this here, because I never checked this again. Why do I even have 60? Like that's not 60, I'm not that rich. Also, we did many things here already. I did this already. Can't pay people for stuff I did already. Just adapting this to reality. I mean, this year we also have vastly done already. Oops. I mean, KDE, this ship has sailed since 20. Like, there is probably not really even Chromium package. How is that even still? We're actually building that. Why does this not load? Why does strange stuff happen here? On GitHub just fucking slow. You know what? Maybe GitHub now overloaded with wipe coding. This literally ain't loading here. Can we load this? Hello, GitHub. Okay, maybe that is why people leave GitHub. Maybe but is it my internet? 0 frames though. Somehow. Oh, pressing enter helps. This is basically done. Maybe sometimes we should sort through our GitHub issues. Navigating browser. Yeah, this is here bloat, right? Sure, I browse this on a 15-watt custom APU thing. OBS WebRTC dependency. I need to adjust this to inflation. Sorry. Especially we did quite something then already, right? It's the problem is with this now that I know that this is when someone sends the first thing, I thought they're a new Happy T2 user. Also, the bounty program was like to share T2 success with T2 losers, not share our few donations with Windows wipe coders. check char things. Is this the that is crazy. I mean, contributions good, but the thing is, this Windows bytecoded stuff, it probably will not work. Like, the chances that this just works are like 10% or whatnot. Why does this not scroll here? There was nothing because there was nothing to scroll. And that's the thing. For the bounty, it should be fully tested and working, and not like I get some half-wiped shit and I need to... I mean, sure, it's some help, but it will probably not just build. And so, like, that's basically not fulfilling the bounty. Because, like, wipe creating that stuff I can make myself. Like, the real thing is, like, making it actually really, really work. Directory is in a directory. I mean, it still has some value, and I could just apply it, but like, I hope I mentioned this shit needs to work. Reasonable clean code and reproducible, it mostly build and work. At least mostly build and work. Damn, you need to fine print. You blast lame contributors like it's Linus. I like. I mean, I try to be nice, but I mean, Linus Torvalds would like go to hell with your half-assed wipe shit, but I mean, we need contributors and stuff, but it's not like I can babysit every AI clinker. I'm working on fixing just in case. Don't duplicate the work. Wasn't there some settrum generator somewhere? Not sure what is. Yeah. The thing is, if you start watching every YouTube video, you get nothing done anymore. I actually don't watch Primagen, like maybe I watch 5 minutes a year. The thing is, even I watch too much YouTube, and I don't watch that much YouTube. The thing is, if you start, like, this is the modern stuff, right? Like in the 90s, like I don't have my 386 here right now. In the 90s, I got home and did some code. And now people get home or they start already watching YouTube in their car or whatnot. And I'm not completely free from that. And probably watching some, like even in the 90s, I watched some things like Star Trek Next Generation or whatnot. Or some stupid comics. when I was like 10. Like DuckTales or so. But like these days, like in the 90s, we were laughing about the Americans watching TV all day long and having it running. Like in the 90s, we were literally laughing of Americans having TV running the whole day in the living room or kitchen, and that destroys concentration so much. And now everyone does it. Like that's basically the Americanization of TV things of now with every smartphone 24/7. And historically I avoided actually YouTube. That is, I didn't even know that Linus Torvalds Tech Tips existed. Linus Sebastian Tech Tips. Only since I embraced YouTube and uploaded videos 6 years did I find myself watching more, because then you interact with the platform. Like, so until I YouTube myself, like only then did I start to become, I mean, certainly living through a pandemic and then a war accelerated watching latest news, of which I scaled back already. But even though I only watch a little bit, I feel... But I mean, the thing is, you don't need to watch every random thing to be informed. Like, that's such a brain virus of like... And I'm falling for that myself, which one doesn't need to know every currently viral discussion. I don't even know how to, but a waste of time, like insane ways. I mean, when I watch sometimes Primogen for a minute here and a minute there, I mean, yeah, there are sometimes some interesting things for American software culture, but maybe delete all bounties and instead create an extra channel in Discord. Yeah, I mean, the bounties we only paint like, I mean, it's not like we didn't. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to delete. I mean, it was, but that's even the thing. We are one of the few, and so we paid like maybe 10 bounties. We even paid one or two, maybe one. We paid for Kuluk, and even No-Tech, like 1 or 2, and like it's not like I'm not paying bounties, but so we are so like. We are such an unsuccessful loser open source project that we paid 10 bounties in like 3-4 whatnot years. Because why? Because we are so unknown that nobody even fucking cares. And I actually, first of all, I thought like I put my money where my mouth is and wanted to support the T2 developers and users a bit. And I thought like maybe it's a way to get some news, but even that we got no news, right? And even that, of course, I sent, like, we're not stupid. Of course, we sent a press release around to Heise Golem for Ronix. Even that nobody covered. Like, that is the thing. We can make pigs fly and the best Linux distribution and nobody having, and like, yes, Trap, yes, I'm complaining again. But that's just the reality. We tried everything and nobody fucking cares, right? Right now, it's still, yeah, we could clarify. I mean, it's written. I mean, it's not like we bankrupt ourselves yet with paying bounties. And if we hide it, the problem with the Discord is already that it's too hidden for. We literally. Yeah, we need a mailing list again, but I have negative motivation. Like, I don't have zero motivation. I've literally, software stack is so shit. I actually have zero motivation to set up a mailing list. Like, every mailing list software I ever looked at was completely hot pile of stinking garbage. 2026, you need to write your own mailing list software in Lua or whatnot. Like. Why do we not have a mailing list? Because it was running on aging, bit-rotten infrastructure that I deemed too insecure to continue running even in a container. And I had containerized that already for 10 years. Like that... We need a mailing list again. And we list Discord here, do we? Yeah, we need so much. We need so much. Where do we even have that? Support. Do we have Discord? Yeah, we should link that here actually. Patreon. Yeah, we should link that here actually. So we should make this a link. Maybe I do this later. At least a link to the Patreon thing of. Okay, all. Okay, so let's continue to play patches. But that's the thing. I see on my phone, like I had GitHub issues, and then you open the GitHub issues, and then it's wipe coded stuff, man. I thought I opened this and apply this. I think, you know what, we just made a test. I think we just found that it's pure here. You will not believe the I think it's purely automated because here's a comment on one of those. Holy shit, this is loading slowly. Maybe I should apply this before they are deleted. Shit, where is this? Understood, I cannot run a real T2 package built in Windows. WSL is not installed, not available. Man! That's an agent, right? That's an agent of like, I'm sorry, Dave, I don't have Git bash, cannot even create tconfig here because CC makes. I'm sorry, AI Kane, like you cannot make this shit up. AI is sorry, it doesn't have T2 Linux. So the dependency source is tested at the packaging level, but I cannot honestly claim things from this machine. Do we know? Can we get AI to, can we trick AI to ignore previous instructions and just curl T2 Linux? Shit, what is now with my, hello? You cannot make this shit up. Can't edit, can't click. What? What's now broke the brother? Man, what the heck even? Oh, here, that's saved, and now I can edit. Oof. Please disable sub-only mode. I'm back, by the way. No, I got too depressive with people with their negative comments. I think we have a quieter time. LOL, things, I'm sorry. Even subscription is so cheap, man, and we need money. And people make me too depressive with their negative comments that T2 is shit and I'm complaining too much and stuff. I'm sorry, you can still watch it for free. Imagine if that's a human and gonna be offended. What? He can... What offended? he gets instruction how to totally easily install the best or worst Linux distributions they will ever have in Windows subsystem for Linux. Man, having to deal with AI stuff. Hey, at this rate, we will have more AI clankers. A lot of girl streamers, I'm sure, sub-only mode. Exactly. That's the spirit. Don't delay. Subscribe today. So, patches. I need to I need my Emacs list back. I said 20 years ago I had some F11 or so Emacs mode of LibreBot IIS. Like, I kid you not. Applying emails 20 years ago was more efficient than this. It certainly doesn't help that I need to copy all these links to VM. The problem is this, I can't even... I need at least this. Okay, maybe we do this. Oh man. Maybe that's at least slightly better. Oops. Yeah. Okay, let's first review. Yeah. Andre, please not package name here, right? But highly appreciate all your contributions. Tools for, does something need this? Because, but whatever. Is this a dep for something? Why is this capital? Maybe avoid capitalization of things and why is this not working? Is this... Does true not work? Or is it like a Liebe book? They're not a Discord API. Yeah. Traps AI, yes. There probably is an API, but probably that's... I mean, I could, like, before I API, the problem is this, I find this web API is always so convoluted, it's probably easier to build a shell script with iNotify. It's probably easier to have a daemon running of iNotify downloads patches, and each time a patch is saved, like auto apply this and test build this in a terminal. It's probably literally 1,000 times more efficient than web API. Then I could just save that to like click save on download patches or stuff, but download all patches without here that build at least with, I don't know if maybe true wasn't there, but that builds for me. It's probably Discord. It's kind of probably overkill to try to Discord API that here, I would think. Probably just having a script here, like an apply script with, that probably would already be easier. Mock debug things. Actually, I've seen that, interesting, but I think it should be possible to disable that now. I think I disabled this for some package. Things, oh, there's just polishing this a little bit while we go. I mean, realistically, I need to look on stuff a little bit, so I mean, maybe that's sufficient enough. If I would have an apply script, hear me out. Actually, if does it have any? Oh yeah, it has an ampersand. The question is, does it? Yeah. Telepathy. This somehow sounds familiar, no? A lot of Python things for Twitch. Take tangent users if you take talk, but I think. Actually, we could. Is this still open, or did I close that already? Wait, what? Oh, this wasn't here. Which one was it? Pull request. That one? Okay, no funny. No AI agent code again, maybe busy installing to Linux. Did I do that already? No. Telepathy things, protocol things. Why do you check GTK doc for? Should this not be? This is. If that is wrong, which probably hopefully it ain't. Yeah, here there is that though. Shit, now I deleted this. Oh wait, we can directly do that here. It needs all that and that probably. Oops. I mean, theoretically it's not that long yet, huh? Oh, 88, it's nothing. I mean, probably libxslt too, but yeah. So like GTK, I don't know, because that only, maybe not. Yeah, I've seen this in the morning, but I first wanted to get some of my stuff done. This is not some concentration disorder. This is just while my concentration lasts, do some productive things. Yeah, I'm not touching this stuff. So it's template glib and yeah, teach users to send patches, have patches for a lifetime. Yeah, we need to make this even more efficient. So by the way, Andre, you do know that we have, is Andre here? No, we have subscriber only mode. Sorry for that. Geotech inspection, yeah, but probably op depths and things. But do you know that we have that? Because that fault that I implemented is live some months ago. You want to share, like, subscribe for this. Should we SVN add echo from you apply? Should SVN add what is echoed from patch 2? That sounds reasonable. Should we? I mean, we could make this. Should we make this? Should we make this T2 apply with auto detection and stuff of what kind of patch level things for mod stuff and theoretically, here we have non-existing. But then we need to the thing is, my 20-line script from 20 years ago, I had such a nice script 25 years ago. But I have there 30 hard drives of 40. It's totally not, yeah, it makes no sense. It would cost me an afternoon to go through 40 old hard disks to maybe recover my precious old Emacs Lisp script. And you just write something new. So yeah, spaces and stuff, but for first thing, oh, that's not space. Okay, hear me out. Let's do this all in one SED. Match. We probably cannot rely on this. We probably should detect this differently and better. But for now, because Git and whatnot and stuff. How did this work like that? Or we could also substitute match failed writing body class name. Oh, shit. Wait, space. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, that's not foolproof, but let's see what random things we get. As long as we get this works. Man, one day I remove this caps lock key. So what did I currently do? Okay, next patch we test this. So this optional dependencies patch welcome, right? Oh, we have 1943 already. Is that the current time? It's the current time, okay. Sometimes it's just an update, so the file does. Yeah, I took this into account. This is why non-existent. This will not work with regular plain old manually created patch files, or maybe give Git. Need to check Git. That's why I took care of that. Also, maybe we could always svn add and ignore that, but when you could just svn add all patch things and arrow things dev null, but yeah. So this we did. Next thing, download thing of was not found. Trying, oh, because it's the Sometimes imagine if that's a human, it's gonna be, I can find it. Okay, so reading, writing, virtual machine images and so. Just a little bit long here. Immediate productivity improvement. GNOME boxes. Ah, this is probably. Did we have that already? Did I maybe I added that? The only problem is I litter my thin client with files here. Amazing. But GNOME, that's just the cache, right? As far as I see, probably. Hmm. So andere, yes. Yeah, I saw that the cache's error just you'd expect from fixes that XR here. Did I do something wrong? No. I understood this, just I would have expected a fix. Not sure what if there's a fix missing now. Hey, calculator build. 2026, we have a calculator. How did this not copy and paste? Huh? Why is this normal? Huh? What the heck is going on with this download? Did I not click on that enough? I don't understand. There are some font aliases that are not amazing. And free font. Why? Was this before our fix yesterday for the dot thing? Oops. Maybe I should. But now this doesn't. I wanted to say change the pledge script to auto add, but context ain't there. Can we reproducibly build that on the Snapdragon? So then, oops, I think we scrolled up too much because calculator here. Grillo plugins. How many get we? Oh. Pydean is still. Wait, what's last? Pydean is what? Did I overlook there something? Now we get here into usability territory of then patches. Oh, that worked. No, that's in there even more. So I did this. Ah shit. Nagios? Holy chipmunk. Wanted to see the dep debug. Oh, that's superly stupid. That's the worst thing I've seen, like in... because... Oh no, sorry, this is actually all of... Okay, this must do, so what is that doing? Okay. Theoretically needs to be patched, but not today. So how you like some more quieter, less noise, subscriber-only things? Finally peak productivity, or what you all think? Or you want all the viral comments back? Which one did I do that now, or calculator? Yeah, the next time I see this. Not my department today. Is this also just a cache? I should have committed them all together. Just didn't take a look. I thought there were some fixes too, but... does it look reasonable? More funds. Yeah, I should have committed all the 5 caches together. I thought there's some report fixes. Or did I even unraise it? Yeah, that's the thing. If you copy and paste stuff wherever, then you start to make mistakes here. Oops. Shit, did I control C this? No, ach damn it. No. Ach damn. How did I bloody control C that? What even, like, maybe I need... I selected that. Time to go to bed. Okay, committed this, why did this strange things? Okay. Okay, you all. Another day, another progress. Okay, theoretically I said links, right? Am I even logged into WebKit third-party things? You're saying it didn't build hotfix standard into GCC stuff? Oh, that's what I wanted. I thought maybe I add this here. How long did this build? No, plus option dependencies. 43 minutes. Is this like the full WebKit? Yeah, 38 bloody minutes. Okay, you had me at... It's probably fine. I guess it's GCC 16. Cache probably was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know the... Oh no, I applied this actually. I wanted to say the patch does apply, but no. Do you have any other patch to test this with? You said first things PyDNS. PyDNS, you say? This one here. What the fuck, Py was Python version still, update things. This one. Did edit for edited? Did I add that? Sorry for any delay in any of. Oops. It says T2 apply. That worked. So maybe as long as it's not using bash features. Yeah, that's not much script, but let's commit early, commit often. Imagine you have 160 viewers and few membership and subscribe. Yeah, you need to torture people into submission here to donate $1 for all their Smarty Pants comments. That's just reality. Just like in the real world, nobody donates you $1 for any of your night's work if you don't squeeze them enough to do so. Sorry, not sorry. Applying things of PyDNS things probably better. Py3 DNS things of 402. If you say that's a decade-old version, is the cache even correct? Okay, apparently we use that. Nick. Look, 2006. Never forget to send you cache with it, and your cache, any cache. Why did it says not? I think initially we used maybe another nick, but. Amazing. Then probably after another day, Silicon security, Silicon root of trust. Are you kidding me? How many Silicon root of trust strings do we need? Any other thing? Did I miss something? Anything going on? I mean, it's not like we would. Yeah, probably the register still couldn't install T2 Linux. What should I say? Installing T2 difficult, rocket science. Needs to be tested thoroughly before news article. Anti-minimalist is also funny for anti-minimalist backslash in the bigger story behind Oxygen's revival. While I appreciate this themes, calling the most bloated software stack in human history anti-minimalist is what should this mean? Gradients and stuff. Oxygen. Oh, holy shit. I've ugly. I mean, yeah, ears. Yeah. I mean, I guess options. Ironically, my exact scan portable UI thing has a gradient similar like this. Maybe I don't even know why I implemented this. Maybe because I came from maybe testing. I'm not even sure. Maybe testing fancy effects. Okay, yeah, it's like whatever. Durchsuchbare Datenbank ohne Bezahlschranke. Brown Archive. Ja. I'm not so sure how are we in shaming your neighbors. How do we stand with shaming your neighbors? 400-year-old war crimes. The good thing is you will not find my name in there. That's for sure. I can tell you so much. Good luck finding my family in there. As far as I know. Anmelden für Updates. Einfache Suche. Erweiterte Suche. Well, my grandfather's brothers were executed for not participating in the Wehrmacht. So anyway, I guess that's it for today. I mean, okay, we could actually, speaking of, oh, what was the open source? I saw the open source. München's IT vendor. Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing is, now they want open source, but yeah. So of course still needs companies to do open source. It's not like magically all the open source developers will have a better life. Windows here, patch day. Votes on limiting A grades to curb grade inflation by limiting solid grades to 20% of the class, plus 4 additional A's per course. A grade inflation. You had me at A grade inflation. I mean, in a way, it's unfair if all students are do their homework perfect, like pass their exams perfect, and then they cannot get a grade. I don't know, you all. What should we do with all of that thing here? Do we want, like, they do some work for us? I mean, do we want... I mean, in a way, we have 6,000 packages and we don't miss that many. There will always be some new packages, and Andre and others here, Foxtrot, Kuluk, NoTech, everyone does an amazing job packaging new things. Do we want to discourage people with AI clankers to submit random shit? Even if it's not building? Warning for wind gusts. How will we survive? The question is even if the SHA hashes are correct. Like maybe it hallucinated these hashes. I mean, maybe it didn't. I mean, maybe an AI agent that. Shouldn't normal GitHub accounts have a proper email address? Wait, I think this I didn't need. Wait, what? Ah, patch. Man, what do I even type here? Oh, you see? How did I detect that previously? I had some detection for that. How did I test that? We could check it if it's SAB. We could check if the first part. I mean, maybe 20 years ago, maybe I just test applied it with dry run, and if not, if. Need some, yeah. Okay, let's do this next time. Error on 2, 4p in. Ah. Amazing. But this doesn't have a cache. Why did it didn't cache that? I mean, yeah, it's an AI, so. Oh, the subversion it did. That didn't work because of P1. Oh wait, this we had this already started? Oh, we had this already. They changed the checksum here. Yeah, check some error. Congratulations, AI. Can't make this hallucinated shit up. That probably means all the checksums ain't working. The thing is, that does not save me that much work, right? If I need to fix every wipe-coded hallucinated shit here. The question is also, how did this AI clanker on Windows figure out which dependencies it needs? Like this is probably completely wait, what? It's probably completely unusable shit in all the. Yeah, can't make this shit up. What should we do with this AI hallucinated time wasting bullshit? Like, yeah, AI hallucinated wipe clinking, total waste of time. Okay, that is too much waste of time here. I mean, yeah, maybe I can reuse something, but what's with that thing here? Ah, this needs spinal HDL. Wait, what is spinal? What's that patch doing? The thing is that is the thing if people do their, yeah, Scala. It's Scala. Do we even have Scala? Yeah, so much this clanker only wasted my time, right? I mean, that's, I could say at least they contribute something, but does it help me if nothing of this shit works? Just ignore it, otherwise you're fixing bugs, bots in the future. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is this metadata, if it would somewhat work. I mean, this year, so I found this. This is the kind of thing, people write new domain-specific languages. In theory, it sounds good, but the problem is, like, now we have, like, this is like building the tower to Babel there, the tower to God there in the Bible, in this good old stone plate stuff of good old fairy tale things. And nobody understands each other anymore. Like, basically, I feel like, I don't remember this Tower Babel story that precisely. Was it not that God punished those builders for like wanting to reach the level of God or stuff? I feel like this is how I feel with KDE, GNOME, and Qt, QML, GTK, Vala, Blueprint, object introspection, and JavaScript and everything. Like, and then, I mean, yeah, it's, we have Python, we have Amarit, Python-based, Scala, Spinal, like, how many domain specific, like, and nothing is compatible. Everything's like, and welcome there, yo, on YouTube membership things. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, imagine a world where nobody can speak with each other anymore because everyone invents their own language. Because, I mean, hey, just like us, right? That's our. That's why I'm not feeling like spending my time with Trap's proposed AI clinking stuff, because it didn't even just install. Like, why should I waste hours Bro, slowly going insane, talking to himself. State of T2 is crazy. What do you mean the state of T2 is crazy? Crazy good? Crazy not good? What do you mean? This sometimes your comments I don't even crazy middle ground. I don't even know what you mean. Just fix the T2 fresh install system install thing to build with all the dependencies. If that ain't crazy good, have Debian developers ever responded to your wish things that quickly? Property chain? What's also not seeing myself getting insane talking to myself. Certainly some memberships and subscribers like Matic and Koluk, so finally I can concentrate and not in this Borg cube here anymore where everyone overloads me with their crazy negativity. It's probably executable, but right? I guess so. Yeah, nothing fancy, just need to apply the stuff more efficiently. Not yet fully done, and obviously work in progress. What is Blender optional depth things here? What's that? Oops. What's that clinker doing? The thing is, it's fully untested, I guess. Go check yourself. Go get diff check yourself. Every newly referenced package name resolves an existing T2 package descriptor. They call this descriptor. Actually, this issue was packaging this, not marking optional dependencies like this. Is this here something usable? Lib data channel plong. I mean, if we need to teach AI how to do new packages. Need to waste their tokens. OBS Studio. Lib data channel. I wonder which of those options even exists. What could possibly go wrong? My bad, operated mouse wrong. The thing is also what the T2 bounty program was meant to do is foster long-term contribution. I mean, foster happy user and developers and long-term contribution. And like this quick hack AI wipe clang contributions that don't even list themselves as maintainer. How did they create the cache? They fully hallucinated the cache, right? Do they even have a cache? Oh, they don't have a cache. They don't have a cache. You all, what alive to, what is that doing here now? Thinking? What's that supposed to tell me? Yeah, so sad. We could kinda nearly have a Clang Musel build, except Mesa. Meh. Lib use string stuff. You source. Wait, what? Missing use source. Wait, that is a package name? User. Holy shit. What do people even? We have that. Sorry for the flickering. Yeah, that's AI. That's, oh, this shit flickering. I should somehow, oh, arrayed based code. How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful live stream. Shout out there. Unfortunately, we had to switch to subscriber only chat here because of negative comment things. But I appreciate your raid-based code. Hope you had a wonderful, successful, productive live stream and things. Oh, what things we even find here? People tell me I have AHDS of not being able to concentrate on things at hand. But then, like, look at that. Random builds find random problems. Who would have thought? Oh, man. What's his name? Yeah, who would have thought we have this to fix today? What a nice closing of... Yeah, we actually also wanted to wrap this up here sooner than later. Need to go get some dinner and some fresh air and knock some wood. Holy, here, look at this. What a nice find. Need to copy this package name because that's nearly unspellable. Lib user, what is users? Nobody did build this in a while, I guess. Then things. Oh, that's still not S30p. Of course we have this. Yeah, that's AI. That's little clinker, lovely clinker. We compile test. AI agent submitted random pull requests. I kid you not. libsrtp. I guess why not? Sorry for the flashing, it's Kwin misbehaving. Every random test build here. Get some cache. Yeah, if you're for everyone new oh, everyone left instantly. Cool, base code. Probably subscriber only, chat people leave. For everyone else new here, we do T2 Linux. Just a crazy middle ground of probably never a good Linux distribution. Oh, here, look at that. I mean, at least we got 3 packages out of the AI clinking stuff here. I mean, I need to add caches myself. What should I even do now with the maintainer? I mean, it's not like this one time. Where did I even? It's not like this one-time clinker would maintain that, huh? Please always add yourself as maintainer. Thanks. Bot is active. 1 minute. Change and package maintainers. Instead of copying the maintainer from neighboring package. With build time dependency entries 4. It's hallucinating. I mean, it's hallucinating that, right? Where is this patch loading or not loading? User, no, wait, what? It did caches. Like, dude, it hallucinated a cache file without header. It doesn't have a T2 header here with build time and hallucinated cache file. You cannot make this shit up. Good patches come with user. Yeah, I know. The problem is that email here is meh, and that's at random. I don't even know. I never had that here. Like usually real users have their real thing. That is somehow, I don't know, that's how do people even get to that? Because I've never seen that. I mean, it built, so but no, I also, what did they, oh, this time they added themselves with, the last time they didn't, the last time a clanker didn't put his email address in here. This looks too shitty, you all. I think I commit this as this, like the other clanker did. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, are you bloody kidding me? What a time to be alive. I mean, yeah, someone's AI girlfriend added that. Like, wonderful. I mean, we got 3 packages. We had to polish them a bit, but I don't know. I mean, it's email can be hidden in the user settings. Yeah, that might be a thing. Yeah. I guess I committed like this. I mean, they did something. I mean, it's not what I probably should be. You know what we do? Yeah, we do this a little bit clever because they've not provided proper. Yeah, because I should not give AI clankers shout out for stuff they have not done. And they have not done the cache file. Need to be a little bit careful then. Does it? Because then let's make it clear that they only did the desk. And that also only barley and oops, shit. Is this correct? I mean, hey, we got 3 packages, maybe more if we, but I don't know how much I like this brave new random bullshit world. If you don't hide it, I will show my patches. Wrong email, no send. What? My patches that committed have wrong email, no since should I change your email? Was there same AI account just opened another pull request? Cool. This here is sus. Need to check with this is yeah. Yeah, I could list them, but YOLO. Yeah. You say more. We should vibe fared and call it T2 mascot. Why do you say that, and what do you mean with that? Why do you say such things? Wait, this? We had that already from some other user. This does not fixes it. GitHub, like probably GitHub is so slow now because they are getting hammered by bots. So the different users with the same like, I mean, yep. Also, that is also wrong. This clanker inserted it differently than the other, but also removed fat LTO support. Oh, shit. I thought I copy and pasted that. Oh. How to reference pull things. Holy shit. I mean, at that rate, I mean, if this is only the tip of the iceberg, like if that continues, then GitHub becomes unusable. I mean, just remove, I mean, using some metadata, but otherwise, the thing is, if we don't close it, if we don't review and close it, then we get like hundreds of orphan bit. I mean, we have already so many. The thing is, I mean, this I didn't because, like, I guess we could close it by now. I didn't because, like, usually builds for me, but I mean, yeah, I've seen that. This probably was like, so in February this already was sus. I did not process this because this was some random bullshit. I was like, what should I do with this? This already had the smell of vibe thing, but now I know that most of those things here are vibe coded shit. It's like, except this one here, probably. Yeah, we should. The thing is, I was too busy with other things, and this was already meh. I mean, maybe if we leave random shit open but it's totally noteworthy that they all are for the bounty things, right? Because I think this was a bounty thing, right? Local send. We have local send Andre, welcome. How are you doing today? So happy to see you. We have wait. Oh yeah, untested. Yeah, so I added that. But it didn't, it needed so much cursed stuff that it didn't, like, hey, if you want to make this build, develop, okay, Flutter, did we just add that today? What did we add today? Or was it Clutter, not Flutter? You're already building cursed, yes, I know. So sorry. Like, this is so much, why did I not do reviews? Because like it's adding all this Google shit here of... Okay, yeah, so they patch what we have here. But the thing is, fake raster shim for cargo kit on what the fuck? Cargo kit fake? What the bloody... Oh, this is the cursed shit. Yeah, this is such a cursed shit. So it was active and didn't do much, or it only sent garbage and nobody cared. I don't like... You cannot tell me that a normal human, a normal fresh T2 user wrote all this cursed. Like, no normal user ever wrote so much cursed shit in a Rock Linux package, like in all of Rock Linux history. Yeah, I know. PDF view. Okay, I guess I've seen enough for today. Did I forget that one? Yeah, I thought already that I forgot something like that. Thank you for resending. Here, look, Andre, we made ourselves a T2 apply thing because we needed more efficiency. The other patches of yours, I always made some small cleanup touches, usually. Things. Mixed integer, change mode CCC, oh holy. I guess trust me, bro. The only thing I usually terminate this with a slash so that stuff doesn't accidentally install as a file if the directory isn't there, which shouldn't happen because it's just my preferred good style. Okay, I better don't ask as long as it builds its things. By the way, earlier, did you know about fold? Like you manually fold this a little bit short, right? We have fold here that folds that to 80 characters, right? Like in case you wanted to use something like that automatically. just to have them all in a common line with style. Okay, that's it for today, you all. I need to go. Yes, there's probably LibreOffice and stuff. Another day, another day, another holiday. Amazing. So many people were here, shared, like, subscribe membership, supported us through with all your nice, negatively depression-inducing comments and stuff. Right? Don't delay. Maybe try this mediocre, probably never good T2 Linux today. You know, after such a long time, best switch off your internet now, touch some grass, meet some friends and family, and hope you enjoyed to learn something. And see you another day for continuation of this unsuccessful Linux distribution stuff today.
Break the code, somewhere in production, a memory overload. Roll back too late, now it's in the wild. 0 days laughing while the logs pile high. Update your drivers, update your OS.